Still we're not showing up. We'd be in 47. Still not showing up. Didn't fix any of the things they said they fixed. Back for another live stream. We got Hell now. We got Aphrodite, but she sucks. She's getting nerfed so bad. Like, I'm going to roll her up with like I did to Hell last time. Man, they did the very thing I warned them not to do. Please do not react so strongly to what we did that you nerf the crap out of any hero that was fun to use. Guess what they did? They just nerfed the crap out of Aphrodite, and she is kind of now. Her ally attack is blah. Like, her one turn buff falls off. So you get one ally attack, and that's it. And then you get her core, and you get one ally attack with someone else. It's like really not that special. So they killed her. One way to do it. They said they weren't going to go nerf, but what they're forced to do because they made them too strong out the gate and had to pull them back. Worse to do that because it sucks to have something and then you just made it terrible for me, and now I went investing all kinds of resources into her because I thought she was good, and you nerfed her. What if I paid money for this? What if I paid money to get her and paid money to push her up? I'm going to be like quitting your game at that point. Like, already I see the same decision making that you're criticizing Raid for being employed in the alpha. So I think Fateless really needs to look hard at what they're doing and be careful because they're following the same track. Like, come out with these heroes. I've never seen Raid nerf heroes this much. So let's hope that you get it closer because it sucks to have a hero. I only have a few Legos, five Legos. Sorry, this one just dropped. I got home and I had this one. Hell. But other than that, I have 4 Legos and one of them is kind of meh. And I thought she was OP. That's the worst feeling ever, is to get a Lego, think it's going to make a huge difference, and she sucks because you guys nerfed her. That's fun. Wah. You know what? You know what that calls for? The not impressed face, complaining chicken. Boy, we brought the complaining chicken out a lot more than I thought we would in the first 2 waves of alpha testing Fateless. So that is already the grade. I'm at a B- right now. I'm at a B-. Game's fun, but if you can't deliver on the core mechanics and you're killing my heroes to make it work, that's not making it work. It's not working for me. I just invested all this time, energy, and resources into this hero, and now they suck. I know you're a gamer, but now you're making big boy decisions on the other side of the game developer, and you're, oh, now I see why they did what they did. It's not that they're just evil, maniacal people who want to make money. I mean, you sold a lot of videos saying that, so let's hope you maybe think about it. Because they got to where they were because they built a foundation and they could only go from where that was. And you're in the same position and you're not necessarily doing better. I didn't play the alpha testing for Raid, but I've never seen it be this off on the power curve. See if they manage to fix this, or if it's stumbling right out of the gate and they're going to lose momentum right out the gate. Every time, I mean, all this hype, there's so much for it, but if you don't deliver, you can't deliver a clean experience. It's going to work against you. I am like really just loving the fact that, again, same thing, same situation, another wave. Do we have speed anywhere? ISIS. 2 speed boots, 3 speed boots. 4, 5 speed boots. Okay, that's all. 6? Oh. Guardian, huh? HP, it's not that good. Not that great. Put him on her for now, but not that great. We need speed. I don't think we even have speed legs. Oh, we do. Isis. Put these on here. 138 speed. Defense. Speed, crit rate. Accuracy and speed. Res. Speed HP. So with that. Okay. This accuracy, initiative, accuracy. I'm gonna steal that one for now. And get 4. Okay. Need a weapon with accuracy. Oh no. Yeah. Alright. Without losing power. Okay, try this. We have had some pretty good activity on the live streams today. Thank you to everybody who stopped in. Got to talk with some folks, chop it up, had fun, and got to hear from the number 3, or the player in number 3 place. Just beat 151 today. That was fun. Got to talk with that individual. And we were working at it, and now we got a patch this evening that really screwed with some stuff, and sort of reeling from the effects of this patch. It nerfed the shit out of some of our key team members, as you would expect, right? Just as we're getting close, built our strategy, put all our time, energy, and money, or energy and resources into something, they nerfed that hero and left us in the cold. Exact way they said they wouldn't. I'm losing trust. I'm losing trust that they're not going to do the things they say they're not going to do. I think they don't realize that they're going to have to do those things, and It's a much harder pill to swallow when you've been told it's not gonna happen, not gonna happen, not gonna happen. Oh, yeah, we still need to do that. I'm sorry, there's no way around it. That is not a fun thing to accept. And communities, I know this is a pretty loyal community. There's a point. Every community doesn't. They won't let you just abuse them. So I hope we see some changes, because the trajectory is not as positive as I would hope. Not as positive as I had seen pre-alpha. Falling into a lot of the common traps. Same things that they said they wouldn't. Maybe that the other folks fall into them because they also don't have infinite amount of time and infinite number of people working for them, and they have to make hard decisions, and that's what this is. And so saying, no, we would never do that because it makes common sense. I wouldn't do that. But then when you get down to the nuts and bolts of how much work it takes to put it out, that's the choice you wind up being left with. If you get through it all the way, you realize that, and you go, oh, I see how they wound up at the end here. I'd never done it before, so I'd never figured that out. Let's see if this combo here can take them out. It looks like we're going to wear down this wave eventually. Not watching. I don't know which wave we're on. Kind of assumed Isis is a little bit unbeatable at this point in terms of having the kind of HP her and Anubis have. I think Anubis has 95k base HP right now, and he's a 30% HP boost from his leader bonus. So we're talking like 120,000 HP for him, but he's still not hitting like he has that much, which is cool. Real cool. When you think, hey, I've got the damage output, and then it doesn't do what it seems like it should do. Perk is the broken one, I guess, for this wave. Folks who've already, there's about 10 or 20 folks that have already, 10 to 15 folks have already completed 150. A lot of them have Herc or Heimdall. They're kind of the big ones. Isis is definitely a big one too, but now they've kind of hit her a little bit, or at least they tried to, and then they might have undone it. I don't know, because when we left, Isis was looking totally neutered. And now she's back to being broken, but not for us. Broken only against us. Of course. It's definitely a little concerning to see their lack of control as they try to make fixes and they break other things. That tells me just what level of understanding, those key solutioneers, the guys who understand the whole thing and say, okay, if we fix this, it won't break that. And they're thinking through the if-ands. Seems like there's some cracks in that. We might want to go back and do a little bit more to shore that up. If I was a consultant on the team, that's what I would be saying right there, because we're missing things. We're missing things, and we shouldn't be. Or we don't have to be. And we don't have to push that work down the line and have to scramble to fix it later. That work doesn't have to be done as rework. That would be a huge efficiency piece I would focus on. We need a little air on us. That is brutal. We were getting stifled down here. Little air. Oh, we got some tomes and the 2-star. We did it. Okay, nice. 6 minutes. 120 turns, but we did it and got 5 tomes. So which of our Legos are we toming up first? Nice. Good. Noob. You don't have 20,000. Wow, okay. We did. We need 8, 11, so this will take care of half of it. Yeah. 100% chance. 100% chance. $40. Okay. We need to get some coin. Put them on him. Okay, yeah, we don't have any on total. Or Aphrodite or Paolo. Got hers. Okay. All right, let's check. All right. Let's go back to 60. Farm 60. Can't do 120 anymore, so it's broken. Let's go. Andor doesn't have gear yet. Or it does. It's not ranked, or it's not promoted, refined up much. Not refined up very well, so we're not going to put in Pandora just yet. But we will build her for sure and test her out, see if she's still working or not working on Fafnir. Their fix is in fact a fix. Never want to assume it's actually fixed. Alright, here we go. We already made it to that. Alright, Golden Guardian, huh? Alright, that was quick. We might actually have the chance to get the 2-star. Yeah, 60 does the Emmy no knows work. We have 3 of them out there, so. Well, we must be stealing his divinity enough because he hasn't gotten his ultimate, and we're on our way to crushing down HP as long as we can keep blocked. We're getting blocked constantly on our divinity steals, so they're trying so hard to nerf that. I'm not sure what the meta's supposed to be. Like, what are you supposed to do to get by this if it's not divinity steal? You gotta keep him from getting his ultimate. So, and none of the other things we could do work. There we go. We got him. All right. Oh yeah. Use your ultimate. You can't. So you did. 159. That's doable. 450, 350, 124 gold. Okay. That's been nerfed down quite a bit. That sucks. That doesn't feel near as good. 124,000 gold for... Fell off. $111, huh? It's under 3 minutes a run, so we're gonna let it go for till 11:30, I guess. 7 minutes. We'll do 2 more runs. Go. Hit. Let's see. hair on me. Good times. Woo. Yeah, this one, maybe we'll do one more. We'll see. Sub 3-minute run, so not too bad. So at 60, it appears like the divinity steel is working, but it's being blocked most of the time. So it would be working like way too much. So I'm glad that it's not doing that, but it does still seem to actually be applying the 8% or 9% divinity steel, at least per turn, maybe not per hit, but per turn. I'm okay with that because 9 or at 60, 10% per weapon divinity steel. You could get up to 50% if you were willing to get 60 and get 5 60s. That's a lot. It's 30 weapons. You have to farm at level 108. But if you did that, I feel like you do get 50% divinity turn steel or divinity steel every turn. I don't know how you can nerf that weapon. It's what it says it does. You either don't put a divinity steel weapon in the game, or you don't take away what it does later. You know, there's no other weapons that take the steel divinity. So outside of that weapon, the only way to do it is with like Hounded Duat or someone who's or Pandora who steals divinity from their kit, but that's making it real limited. So I don't know. I'm a little sad to see that at least at 120, the Aminono weapon is not working. Is not stealing divinity. I don't see the same verbiage here where it says blocked when I'm trying to steal it, or when I do steal divinity, it shows divinity steal. It's not happening at 120. So that sucks because I would love to be farming 120 right now and not 60. But we are kicking the crap out of 60, and we're gonna do one more. One last one here. Nice, Shinigami. That's fun. That's fun. We're doing about a 2-minute and 30-second run. Good for me. Level 60, so it's not that hard or not that impressive, but oh yeah. And that actually probably wouldn't be the worst idea for me overnight tonight, is just even to leave level 60 like this, just farming, and just, you know, do it for 6 hours, get some sleep, and come back with enough coin to just upgrade everyone's gear to 16, even if, or, you know, and then we should probably, before we do that, I'd say we'll go target farm a few different pieces of gear, see if we can get lucky, and then at least put them on them, go farm coin, and then just get it all up to 16. And then in the morning before 11 a.m., we just push 136 and try to get to 150 in the morning before the 3-day mark. I'm very close, so I might be able to do it now too, but it's broken, it's buggy, so it's like usually it only works if you have the right heroes. Hercules seems to be doing it, doing well. Heimdall carrying people, but my Isis is not able to do it. So, and I only have like a couple Legos, not that many, so not like we can just pull open anybody and use them. Damn, they're crushing them, but this will be the last one here. A couple minutes after 11:30. Just starting out another 12-hour session. So now he should have to wait until he gets his ultimate to die, but I don't know. And so we could up the bounty, but I don't know. Guess that's not working right either. 108. Go. It's 158 speed. That's all right. Hell's been no good. He's been stripped. Each pick has a 30, 40, 50% chance, like a 75% chance overall to steal 10% divinity. Yeah, we're gonna promote him, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to this up, but... Okay, so let's look at target farming some specific gear. Starting with ices. We need a helmet that is reds. Yeah, red helmet. 51, what do you get? Nope. Red helmet. 41. 91. Nope. Okay. There now. Okay, we need HP percentage on this helmet and have it be reds. Let's see what we can get. How long it took us to farm. Minute and 11. Try it again. get it? We did not get it. Try again. Res helmet, HP percentage, tier 3 or higher. Going to do up to 10 runs to get it. We've gone 2 so far. I don't think HP percentage is super common on the helmet, but we'll see. We also could take res on helmet, on a res helmet. Invoker helmet with res as the main stat, I would take that as well. With HP as a sub, HP percentage as a sub stat, that'd be huge. I would take that for sure. Yeehaw. Helmet. Res HP, we just got it. Well, it's tier 2, so it's a little weak, but still. We only have a tier 3 on with the defense HP. That's not it. This is enhanced. Get all HP and speed, baby. Gonna lose 4,300 HP, but gain 5,200 res. I think that's worth it. This one is HP. This one is speed. So if we had bear. We'll go to 76. No. 86. Nope. 60. Yep. See how it goes with 66. And if we can get to brawler legs with speed, put those on ISIS. Brawler legs with speed sounds funny if you're not smoking weed. Which is why I do. Do. Oh, we did it again. Still, it's only a tier 2, but that's not bad. speed. Lose 160. We're gonna lose crit rate, which we don't care about, and 29 speed, which we're gonna get back. Awesome. Hard part is getting the piece of gear. Right. Then just need pauldrons. Brawler. Defense. Roll up some folks. This. Good hit. Do this. Good choice to bring up the 6. Right. Then we get Brawler Pauldron's HP percentage, please. Tier 4, tier 5. That's not it. Let's auto it until we do. Get at least Brawler. We're doing some gear, some targeted gear upgrades right now. Started with Isis. On her last piece of gear, we just need a Brawler Pauldron's HP percentage. She has level 16 HP percentage piece on her. It's just not Brawler, so Brawler would give another 15% HP, which at 65k HP right now, that would be another boost up to probably, let's see, 65. I don't want to do math in my head on the fly. Let's go. 65,000 times 0.15. That's almost 10,000 HP bump. So I was right. Almost about 75,000 she'll be once we get that specific gear set. So that's why we're farming that, just to give her an extra 10k HP for nothing more than having the right kind of gear set. Yes, please. Now, if we really wanted to be picky, we'd probably want to get Falcon, all Falcon gear, 6-piece Falcon gear, all in HP, the way and speed and everything for her, because we don't really need her initiative that much. We'll get her ultimate when we get it to bring people back, revive. We don't need it all that often. Nope. Defense, no good. But she does need a lot of speed to go through her core more, and put the shield up more often, and to go through her basic and pull buffs off people more often. So as much speed as I can put on her, probably 6-piece Falcon and or combination of Falcon and Brawler. So maybe if we swap out and do 4-piece Falcon, 30% speed boost, plus like speed legs and speed boots, which we have on her, but we don't have them as, we'll have to look at it, but maybe we'll have to try to max her speed out over 200, so she's getting 2 turns for every one that the enemy gets, or roughly everyone, you know, we'll try to lap them. That could be one thing we try. We'll sacrifice some HP because we won't be having the Brawler sets and that extra 30% HP, but I think she'll have enough HP where it's okay. We can do it. But for now, if I get one more Brawler Pauldrons with HP percentage, I can keep her with massive HP, and we'll work on the speed after. Once we get to 151, that can be her build for Fafnir. That's not really as important for wave clearing. She has more than enough speed right now. She just needs to be really tanky and never die, and always be able to revive everybody once her ultimate comes around. Even if it takes a while, it's fine. She doesn't die, so that's all that's important. We can just farm. And then let Anubis do that. Let's see. Get it? No, tier 1 anyways. It's bad if it... Even if it was right, it would be wrong. Need at least tier 3. I did keep a tier 2 there, but it was like the perfect substats and the perfect stats. So even though it'll be a little bit lower on the stats, it's okay. It was worth it. More than made up for it. I looked at the upgrade decrease kind of thing. Nice. Take it from him. We got heat now. Or, yeah, we got the shield. Oof. It's hitting like a catcher's mitt. So it sounds like a ball hitting a catcher's mitt. It's a good sound effects. Sound effects are nice. They're crisp. And they make you go, yeah, boom. So they really did pour a lot of energy and effort into some of these details. But we're definitely missing a little bit on some of these wave levels and how the kits are working or not working. I don't know. That's programming, I know. It's just a matter of how the programming is playing out in the game, but it's not working right. Come on, can we get a brawler? Pauldrons, HP percentage. I know it's big ass. Nope. Go one more. We're still getting coin. We're still getting experience. So all of that's important, useful as well. Not a complete waste or anything. Like I said, if we can't get this piece, no harm, no foul. It's not the end of the world. She still has an HP percentage piece. Pauldron's on her. Just could be brawler set. That'd be all. We could even go over to the Falcon set and see if we could get it there and maybe start to try to find Falcon pieces with HP for her. Another option. Gear has actually not been the best drops I've seen this wave. It's been, and I've talked with some folks, they agreed, they thought it was the same thing. Like, man, the RNG and the drops for gear is horrendous. And I was like, really, you too? Okay. I just thought I was being like needy and like wanting too much, but no, it has been bad. I mean, I've had gear I can use, but 80 to 90, 80 to 85% has been throwaway. Okay, hold on, let's check this. Defense, HP, crit now. Okay. So before we go too far down that rabbit hole, because we have a bare HP percentage on her with speed, so it's not the end of the world. Now let's push this up. There we go. HP. She's at 66%, so not the end of the world. We do need to farm some more of that. We'll be at 60 there. Okay, Anubis. Still can't take this piece off. Those are good. This one could change. Defense. we need to find Achilles now. Armor, yep. He needs wolf cauldrons with a pack. Wolf cauldrons with a pack. Wolf call. 93 days. Let's go to Ross real quick and roll up somebody so we don't just lose anyone. Do we have any more? Roll up. Oop. Don't mind, please. Oh, sword, but only got one. What hell do? Let's see what the hell you can do. Come on, hell! I got you last time. You were useless. Let's see you slam. Not bad. Whew. Anubis, like, I'll show you how this is done. You knock him over the head. What? I feel like Anubis is like Snoop Dogg. You put Snoop Dogg's face on Anubis, it's shit. Shit. Hit. Build the mesh. Go right through them. Oh, good crap. Good crack. Hell on hell. When hell freezes over, two of them come together, they make one fully translucently blue hell tree. Oh my, you're just gonna help her out, aren't you? It doesn't fall off them then. Does the one attack to do another. Or maybe how it goes. Oh no, that's it. It just falls off. They took away the buff extension. So that's the thing. We broke it. I said, take the buff extension, it might fix it. But now she's kind of blah. I'm like not very excited about her. Not that excited. The divinity boost she gives is not as dramatic, and she's been nerfed in like 3 ways, so she's like average now. Attack percentage, that's lovely. But we're looking for the wolf. Attack percentage. Wolf. Wonder what she hit. Pretty solid. Pretty solid hit. Yeah. Cleared that wave with them. Helped out tremendously. Tremendously. Joins the attack when it was semi-unnecessary, but what are you gonna do? Taunt. Okay, we almost put Scotty out in one shot. There we go. That's huge to spare. Almost everybody gone. Hell does the rest. One to go. We need a wolf. Pauldron's attack percentage, please. Tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. Please. Thank you. That's accuracy on the substat. Speed on the substat. Initiative on the substat. Legendary. I'm being picky. Being very picky. Ooh. Boy, my child. We'll take that radius. Ooh, that was like a right hook. Like, just Anubis just went, what? And what? What we saying? Oh, that's not it. Another one. I'm gonna go grab a drink of water real quick. If we don't get this one and I have to run it again, I'm just gonna go fill up my water. I stay hydrated. Rains taught me hydrate or die. I don't like dying, so I will hydrate. Plus, the Marine said you can't die because that's destruction of government property, and we will charge you if you do that. If you destroy your own body, you're government property. So I learned I couldn't die. I wasn't allowed to. It's against the rules. They had not given me authorization to die. I had to fill out all this paperwork going that. Denied. You must live and struggle, try to survive.
Aww, but I wanted to just go and rest in peace. Or in pieces, I don't mind.
Dark man. All right, hell is down. Aphrodite is in despair. Grimhilda's got her ultimate, but doesn't seem like it's gonna matter. It doesn't. Let's get the piece we're looking for. Attack percentage, wolf gear. Attack percentage, wolf gear. Attack percentage, not the wolf gear. Okay, we're gonna run it again. Be right back. Gonna get some water. looking for? Oh, we got the right type. It's too low though. Low tier 1 is not it. Attack percentage. Okay, hold on. Maybe it works. Maybe it works, even though it's low. Here. Abilities. Raw. Crit damage. Right. I thought that was... I literally just saw it be attacked. Ah. That's crit attack percentage. Attack percentage. Raven to get more accuracy, but we don't need it. I don't need wolf. Yep, didn't do it. Supposed to be some wolf. Algins. Let's go with it faster. Drink up. In the Marines, when I was enlisted, every month, once a month at least, you always had to stand watch. You were a corporal of the guard or whatnot, and you had to stand watch overnight, 24-hour shift. So you did it usually once a month, and you did 24 hours, and you'd be relieved at, like, I don't know, 8 in the morning or something like that, and then you'd go over to work, and usually you'd have to stick around at work until about noon, and at noon they'd cut you loose. When you go back and you'd sleep and rest, and that you'd have like a half day after you did the 24-hour shift. That's where I used to just stay on, just having to push through a night. And find the ways that keep you awake naturally, and they're not fighting it like, and then the sergeant of the guard's walking around, or the officer of the day's walking around, catching you sleeping and brighten you up, and chewing you out. You don't want that, so you learn how to like keep yourself awake naturally. And why you're like, does this guy ever sleep? Sure, sometimes, once in a while. I slept 2 weeks ago, so saved it up, you know. Okay. Didn't get it again. Let's try. I really want these wolf attack pauldrons. 3, 4, or 5. Not picky. That's like 3/5 of the over half the chance that we get a 3, 4, 5, and then wolf is 1 of 5, so it's only a 20% chance there. And then attack percentage, that's hard. That's like 1 of 5 too, so or 1 of 6 maybe. Maybe one of 6, 1 of 7. So there's a lot of 1-ofs inside of 1-ofs, multiplying this fraction by this fraction, or this percentage by this percentage by this percentage. It's like a triple RNG multiplier. That's why it's tricky to farm gear, because you're looking for a lot of specifics on top of specifics. Because then on top of the attack, I would love accuracy in the substats or speed. So that's an even further RNG roll. 4 times. The exponentials get silly. Terms of your percentages become so minute that you have to do 1,000 runs to get 1, and that's not fun. I mean, you can if you have your auto farm, great, and you want to auto farm overnight to get 1,000 runs to get 1 piece of gear. It's just not fun to do any other way. Nobody wants to do 1,000 runs at the same level just to sort through it and find the 1 piece of gear that you needed. RNG has gone a little too far, I think, that. Hey-oh. Shinigami. You're looking all right. Looking all right. 5-star awakened. Anubis and him, I think, have the same base weapon. Oh, can I get attack? Crit damage. Damn it. Close, no cigar. We got the wolf. It was still tier 2, so I wasn't jumping out of my skin. If it was tier 4, oh my word, wolf, I'm going to get excited. And if I pull it up and I see attack, ooh, I would love a tier 4 attack percentage. Wolf Pauldron, please. If I could put in a request. All right, next wave. Wipe them out. Oh, didn't work. A radiance. Oh, that ain't it. 12 million experience. We can push a lot of people up. We just need the coin. Make sure the coin's not limiting us. That means we should overnight here get some 60s out of it, at least 1 or 2, I hope, up to 60. So that will put, 4 of our 5 final members up to 60. Isis is at 60. Anubis is at 60. We need Scotty. We need probably Achilles would be next. And then we have to look at Quetzalcoatl or Aphrodite, who's going to be our 6th. Aphrodite is not looking as good as she was. She's so nerfed now. Might leave her out. Granted, she's not fully maxed out, but I don't know. She's okay. She was awesome. It was fun. Now I'm over her. Double shot. Watermelon limeade with a lemonade mixture. Woo! It is a good one. Potent watermelon lemonade. No alcohol here. I'm not, don't consume alcohol anymore. Doesn't do well with my PTSD. It kind of, it's a depressant. PTSD is depressing, so they work together and not in a good way. So, attack percentage for the Bears. The Bears. The Bears. Ditka versus a hurricane. Who wins? Trick question. The hurricane's name was Ditka too. The Bears. Shinigami is slapping like Mark McGuire in the 1999 Home Run Derby held at Fenway Park in Boston. He cracked, I don't know, was it 19 home runs in one round? 25, I think. It was nuts. He just didn't stop hitting home runs. He did that swing. He just, boom, one hand, monstrous forearms, like size of my legs. Growth enhancing, performance drugs. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Him and Sammy Sosa and Barry Bonds. Oh my word, that was like the best time in baseball batting history. Outside of like seeing Ruth and that age. All right. We are popping the enemy in the mouth. Let's see if we can get the right piece of gear for our efforts here. We need Wolf, Pauldron, attack percentage, 3, 4, 5 star, or 5 tier, should I say? Level, tier. Has a little 1, 2, 3, or 4, 5. That's the quality level of it. what we're looking for. 3, 4, 5. Wolf, set, attack percentage. Substat would be great. Accuracy and speed. You can hand deliver right now if you want. Megami. And hell back down. Oof. Thank you. Boom. See it. See the wolf. Wolf halt. Attack percent. No, not Shishi. Wolf. Crit damage. That might not be that bad. Maybe we'll go crit damage on him instead of attack. At least for now. I can stop farming that piece of stupid gear. Rank. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Only a 2. Whip. 12. Crit damage 33%. Defense, that's nice. Okay, that'll help us. Defense. Defense. Let's try that. We need to go Falcon here. Legs. That's not this one. It's going to go 86. Falcon legs. Content. Taken out Penguin. Will she revive? I don't think she has. You are not ascended yet at this level. How did what? How did you survive that? That's another thing. We may have to build out a Honda Duat to replace, I don't know, a Scotty maybe? Depending on if the divinity works or not, because he has on his basic, you know, we may have to go Hound of Duat, Zeus, Smash, just to get joint attacks. It doesn't look like Aphrodite's joint attack is that good anymore, so probably gonna have to look for Zeus and Smash with Hound of Duat, maybe a whole different team. We'll have to go hunt a whole different team, but our first team will be able to post a score at least and kind of get on the leaderboard, hopefully. Okay. Nope. So let's farm it. Well, we'll check it if we see a set that matches what we're looking for, which is Falcon and attack percentage. Okay, what do we get? What do we get here? Well, Falcon, HP percentage. Let's Keep rolling. Another one. It looks like on my second live stream, I didn't hit go live, so I was streaming but not live. I guess I didn't realize that was even a possible thing, but it's still showing as upcoming, like I didn't do it, so it's a shame. I might have missed a whole 12 hours of my gameplay for my review. If that's the case, didn't realize that. I did it right on the first one, third one, fourth one, and fifth one, but I missed the second one somehow. That's okay. I'm learning. And the second time wave through was better than the first, so I'm doing I'm improving. I'm iterating and improving every time myself, just as I tell any of the viewers who watch. That's my philosophy, and I practice it as well, just as much as I may preach it. Licorice, how are you, sir? That's not it. Having trouble coming by the Falcon booth with the attack percentage. We need the the Falcon attack booth with the feed substats. Uh-oh. I feel another parody coming on. To the smithy! That's funny. To the smithy, the vault. Gotta roll my heroes up. Oh boy, I feel it coming on. The parody bug. Take that ward right off.
Ooh, Ramses, you got peppered with punishment.
Peppered with punishment, boy. He's still out cold. Somebody go wake Ramses up. He got knocked into next week. I'll say that is satisfying in the game. They do a good job with that. Oh, defense. Okay. After this one, if we don't get it, we'll push Shinigami up a little bit. Oh, we killed Lady Doc, and yet we didn't. Just never pass it just yet, so we can kill her last. It's okay. that off. Let's see what we got. Say, you got nothing to say, son. Nothing. Sip it through a straw. Your jaw wide shut. HP on Jaguar. Oh, horses. That's not Falcon, but. Defense, HP, and accuracy is the only thing it gives. HP, defense, defense. Oop, move. Down. Okay, 12, but that's needed. That's not going up. Just take this piece off. Let's put on. Hey, it worked. Speed 133. 92,000 HP. We're good. Okay. Actually worked. Okay. We managed to get that piece off Anubis. Still need. That's what we need. So we really need to push up Shinigami. Forget. run this. We're going to be pushing Shinigami up to 40. We're also trying to get a pair of Falcon leg with attack percentage on them. That would be ideal. Suddenly she does have her pass. Didn't matter, but interesting. This time she did have her pass. That despair on everyone when you kill someone is unreal. Very powerful. Takes out the need for a control champion. As long as he can take someone out. Oh, run it again, son. Run it again. Football practice. Run it again. For the OG that don't know, your OG in college worked for the team, football team, Division I AA, University of Massachusetts Amherst. They're now a 1A team. They're like the bad 1A team, but they were one of the best 1A double. What is it? 1AA? Yeah, they used to go against like Appalachian State and all these other like 1AA teams that are top tier, but from Montana State, stuff like that. And then when you get up to the 1A, it's like the schools y'all know about and watch on TV and stuff. So they have massive programs, massive recruiting. And so what the biggest difference between like Ohio State and the UMass Amherst team is depth. Like their first strings and our first strings are not wildly different. Our first strings, some of them have gone to the NFL and played, and theirs too, but obviously they have more of them that tend to go. So it's like more depth. They have more players who are better at every position, third string and fourth string. So as your first stringers are getting tired by the third quarter, they're putting in third stringers that are not that much worse than your first stringers. That's how they win is they've got a much deeper team, deeper roster, and a lot better players to choose from on the whole. And then lower level programs don't have the kind of recruiting, so they might have a couple good players that choose to go to that school because it's their state they're from, or their dad went to that school, or mom. But at the end of the day, they're not going to have 3 layers of players that are all NFL quality. They're going to have one maybe once in a while, and then other players that are kind of filling it in there, and they do the best they can, but it's not the same level of depth, and that's what makes the difference between 1A and 1AA programs, as well as money and funding and all that sort of stuff, which drives how much you can pay for the best coaches, the best training, all that. So money, how profitable your program is, dramatically. It's like your account, how well you're doing in your account. The more your resources you're mining and getting, the more you put in, and the faster your account grows, and the bigger it gets, and then the easier it is to get bigger. And it's like keeps working on itself. Same with Notorious program, and they've been at it for 100 years now, some of them maybe. So they've really refined it and gotten their recruiting program down, and they know exactly what they're going after. Hey, come on. We need a attack percentage. Jaguar, I really need it in Falcon, unfortunately. I am farming at a little bit lower level. I could probably try to go up to the 110s or 120s and try to farm it there, but I'm starting here and just seeing if I can get lucky and get one in about 5 or 10 runs at the most. And I haven't done too bad, but on the whole, we're looking for about 15 to 20% of the gear drops being okay. Not great, okay, workable. But most of them are just sell it. And we have to do a gear kind of dump here at some point soon. I haven't been super critical with all my gear, but we still have a lot of time to go, and we don't have that many champions. So I'm keeping some gear, even if it's a little lower level. If it's got like percentage, attack, defense, HP percentage, keep it, because it's better than nothing on somebody. Especially if you're trying to get a 2-star challenge, you just need him to land something and a little bit of accuracy or whatever. Definitely holding on to those pieces of gear. Not putting a lot of coin into them, but even that on somebody, it bumps the stats enough to make a difference. So holding those for now. Flat stats, I'm throwing them away if they're not. Oh, come on, let's have it. Let's see if you can sell it from here. No, you can't sell it. Okay, we'll try it again. That was the right one. That was Falcon. It was level 2, so it was too low, really. But if it had been attack percentage for right now, I would have taken it. Just to get him the right stats and the right gear sets. That's a good first step. Then we can start to really max out quality levels and attunements in the future and all that sort of thing. That'll be the higher levels of RNG. Trying to really farm gear. I love that ultimate. Although Hounded Watch does not want to die. 95,000 HP Anubis is hitting with, and he does like a 10% multiplier, so it's at least 9 or 10,000 hit just from the HP he has. Plus he has attack. We should totally put a Heka on him. He would probably hit pretty hard if I did that. I think Gilgamesh has the Heka on him right now with the extra turn capability. I might have to switch that over to Anubis and take his Aminono weapon off for wave farming. Wave clearing. It's a tier 1, but it's an attack percentage and it's a legendary piece, so we are going to use that for now. That's going to do. Defense. Remove. Whip. Crit rate, crit damage, initiative, all good stuff. Falcon. Yeah. Lock that on him. Got speed. Let's lock that on him. Accuracy. Gotta lock that on him. Accuracy. Gotta lock that on him. Crit damage. Lock that on him. Nice. Accuracy. Attack. We don't have an imprint for him yet. Okay. All right, 40. So now let's 3. There we go. Okay, Broomhild's at 40. On to do up. We got to chew up, buddy. Watts up to 40. Gave up our coin and didn't give it to us. What a douche, man. Okay, so we don't need to farm there anymore. Let's look at what we do need to farm. We got Gilgamesh. He's got the Heka on. Yeah, let's go to Anubis. He's got 50% HP. Let's try removing this. Takes only 13,000. Where's the Heka? Yeah, let's put this on. Crit damage accuracy. Let's try that. And then let's go to this guy and we'll put this on you. Okay. Use Kraken defense. really need Kraken legs. HP. Yep, Kraken legs, HP percentage. Legs 86. 96 is the one. Okay. This goes 96. We need Kraken legs. Well, we need Kraken with HP percentage. 3, 4, 5. Now we'll give Gilgamesh his gear all set. We're pushing him towards pretty high percentages, or high amount, 50, 65% HP. Or 50, 65,000 HP. Let's see if we can get Kraken HP percent. That would be nice. HP on HP. Probably gonna be hard to come by, but. He hits. Nice. Hits like a truck. Truck. Pumps like what? All night long. Cisco, baby. That was the only good song on that CD.
Let me see that.
We had some crazy music to grow up to. Tell you what. Oh, yeah, it's getting hot in here. Oh, no, that was Nelly.
Nelly, it's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes.
Crazy suggestive music. Look at us. Just farming the heck out of 96 like we own the joint. Boom. Good night. Whew, strong. 35,000 hit. Cracking legs with HP percentage on the first try. Minotaur, don't care. No. We didn't get it. Let's try it again. Boosting divinity. We can get all eagle gear for her too as we get going. See what time it is. Well, it's not even 1 a.m. All right, we have time. Ultimate. Ending it. Nice. Crack black. Use that ultimate. Yeah, use that ultimate.
Yeah, Morgan's gone.
Seeing Hound of Duat in a lot of waves, so they're probably wanting us to use Hound of Duat. So we have him at 40. We'll build him up to 50 or 60 if we can and try him in a team, but for stealing divinity, maybe he's the only one who can do it now. I don't know. We'll see. If we have him, we'll use him, we'll build him. We also have Beowulf, so if we have to, we'll build him too. All right, what do we got here? Kraken, HP, attack. Almost got me excited. It's still only tier 2, so I was not wildly excited. Let's see something. I want to farm the 80s for Eagle. For Brawl. 20 for Valor. I think, for this one. So let's see. If we don't get it here, we'll try. Put him in despair. Give me HP percentage on a Kraken legs. Come on now. You know you want. Don't look. That's not it, sir. 126. Okay, it's not the same anymore. I have changed that. Yep, no crack in there. Doesn't even tell you what kind of gear is coming out of there. But it looks like not what we're looking for. 96 is cracking. Might be the highest level. What's 136? Yeah, that's not any better either. So 96 looks like the highest level we can source cracking gear from, other than 120. But we can't do 120 right now because it seems to be kind of broken. Let's go this route. Try to get another HP percentage Kraken legs. Feed on the substats. Hood with an HP percent. 5 tier? 4 tier? Tier 4? Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, a little air on us. Sometimes the fan is just not facing us enough, and that's okay. We need a little something on it. Did get some great feedback today about folks using Raven Pyro's website, so I'm really excited that the community is using the tools that we're all working, the cluster's working hard to put up, and Raven is doing a phenomenal job with his programming of the website. Really awesome. So is Nicholas from Schools of Anubis, but he'll be the first to tell you that, wow, like Raven's doing some cool things. So really happy to be just working with him. He's a great guy, happy to be a part of it. We're just happy to work and contribute to the community. Okay, so when ally defender is attacked, heal 2.5%. this heroes. HP, so this should go on Anubis. Isis. On Gilgamesh. Oh, yep. Alright. No. Speed, though. Speed on the dragon. I like that. Minute 32. Let's just run it. Run it for the fun of it. Now, the problem is with the Soul's imprint is that you need a defender on your team. We don't. We have Broomhild. We could build out a Broomhild to do it, but she's really not built out, so we'd have to start from almost scratch on that. She's at like level 40 with nothing. So we could use Broomhild. I really want to get Heimdall and just use him, because with Isis and Heimdall, her putting up 40% defense improvement, it's like attack up on it for him. So he would hit hard. I'd build him with 5-6k defense, and just he'd have 7-8k defense every time when he was hitting. He'd be our probably biggest damage dealer. Plus his retaliate, all his shields and protection. Heimdall would be the #1 choice for us. Let's see what we get here. And if we don't get what we're looking for, we'll let it run again. And I'm going to run up and just use the restroom real quick while it is farming. What do we get? What do we get? Kraken. HP. Nope. All right. I'll be right back. Wait, no, might as well wait till another one. I gave the babies love and I didn't even go up to the bathroom. This is the first wait. Might be the second. Oof. Oh no, Asagi was up. Couldn't see him with Quetzalcoatl annoying. There we go. This is the last wave. We'll just watch and see if it actually gives us what we want. And if not, then we'll go up again. I promise. I just got caught giving puppies love. And they were laying all cute. Like Shadow lays on the pillow like a person. It's cute. So I got caught up giving them love and I didn't even leave. And I thought, oh, it's probably almost done. Let's see what it is and wait. No, we're all confused. She just keeps putting them in when she does that, so that's fine. That's totally broken on the confused. Their team, they shouldn't be able to buff themselves when they're confused. That should be turned off. Shouldn't be able to put positive buffs on yourself when you're confused. It's just kind of broken that way. I would say both friendly and against you. It's broken both ways, but it's really hard against you when she puts up that many Mends to really clear off the Mends and be able to do any damage to her. Mends are ridiculous how much they work as like almost like a defense. Can't clear through it. Like you hit her and she gains health. It's like, okay, how's this working? Let's see what this one is. Kraken, HP percentage. Crack, no. All right, I'll be back. Good over here. And we're good. All right. We're back. How we doing? Did we get what we needed? Did somebody see? Oh, hey, Ragey. How's it going, man? A2 Heimdall's Aphrodite. Yeah, I got an Aphrodite as well. She isn't as good as she was though. They really nerfed the heck out of her. I'm like, she's okay now. How's Drac doing? Is he still good? Isis, I have her. They kind of nerfed her a little bit, and then it like disappeared again. She wasn't putting her core, her shield up when you put her on auto. She just wouldn't use her core at all, so it was like not working on auto runs for a little bit, right around after the patch, and then it must have fixed it. But yeah, that was interesting. You got Loki too, huh? Good deal. Good deal. Good morning. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream. We're just going after some key gear pieces here. We're looking for a Kraken legs piece with HP percentage, so for Gilgamesh. So we're just looking at some targeted gear farming right now and trying to just fill a couple key pieces for our biggest folks, seeing if we can get lucky and farm a few levels at, you know, this or that. But we're stuck at 136 right now. The third wave of 136 with Isis and Horus is buggy for us. And Isis just winds up putting like 1,000,000 Mends on herself. Like she puts like 2 stacks of 3 like in one turn and some weird stuff. So I got Aphrodite. I thought, okay, I'll be able to put Aphrodite and Isis together and just clean off the Isis buffs. But Aphrodite's joint attack is not that good anymore compared to what it was. Like the speed initiative, I think they took away the extend buff piece of her kit. So it puts it up for 1 turn and she does 1 joint attack with you and that's it. That's it. And then you got to get her to her core again on a 3-turn cooldown. And so it's definitely nowhere near as powerful as it was last wave. Ooh, I didn't even see. We're going to stop this one here. But yeah, Aphrodite, I'm not as hot on her as I was in the first wave. She was powerful in the first wave, but now it's like, okay, I'm still going to try to build her out with high initiative and see what we can do with her. But how'd you build her? Oh, we missed him by about 15 minutes. Sorry about that, Ragey. If you jumped out, we were just at a bathroom break. Hopefully we'll see you in a little bit. Jump back in at some point. All right, this is the end of our farming here. We'll see if we got our Kraken HP legs that we were looking for. Every little bit we can do to max out Gilgamesh and Anubis and Isis and really help get us past a buggy 136. And I don't think there's going to be much else. I think 142 is a little messy, so we'll have to try to get by that one too. But other than that, no, that's not it. So let's go see if we got them. HP with or Kraken with defense. Kraken attack. Sell those. Wolf attack. Sell. Attack. Sell. Did get an HP, but it wasn't a Kraken one. Throw those away. Defense goes away. HP attack. HP attack. Defense HP. HP. Attack. There, we'll throw those away. Attack, speed. Defense, duelist. Yeah, we'll hold those for now. Defense. HP. Attack. Defense. Wish we could change those to HP percentage. That would be nice. We still did not get them. Try again. Up some more sativa. This is Rubber Band, which is a very good sativa. 36%. Oof. Very good sativa. That's what's powering your OG right now. We didn't get to use this in the military. I tell you what, sativa power is better than caffeine. Although I do add a little caffeine in as well to help, but sativa is better than caffeine because you don't get that crash, that sativa or that caffeine crash. And it's hard to maintain the right levels of caffeine. But if you want to ask, like, how efficient is caffeine? It's banned by the Olympic Committee. So if you're an Olympic athlete, you cannot use caffeine as a training aid because it's too effective. Caffeine reduces your feelings, like like how much pain you feel. So it allows you to train harder. It obviously gives you energy and is a stimulant, so it's like a pre-workout. Yeah, you cannot take caffeine as an Olympic athlete when you're training. It's against the rules, so that just shows how effective it is. Didn't get it there. We are getting 30,000 coin for each time we're going through this, so it's not a complete loss, you know, for not getting the piece of gear. We're still getting coin, which is helpful. We're still getting experience to some degree, whatever amount of experience. I didn't exactly look, but experience is not bad from the gear levels. It's, I think, almost 80,000 at some point here, so we could be pushing up a number of heroes once this work is done, and we should have all the food heroes we need to get another 60. I think maybe Gilgamesh is the right next 60. I don't know. We refrained from him at we put Isis up instead, and I don't think that was totally wrong, and she's, you know, really OP now. But maybe Gilgamesh, or I was thinking Achilles, but I don't want to jump ahead and not have what I need to actually get to 150. So don't want to count my chickens, but I was hoping to avoid having to push Gilgamesh up to 60. So that maybe I could just start building the team for Fafnir, but we'll have to see just how hard it is to get by the Isis Horus combo and any of the other levels before we're actually at 150, even though we're so close. Still potential to get stopped up like there was at 142. Okay, bear. Defense, that's nice. A bear defense, that's what we want to see. Now, how about Kraken HP? Huh? That'd be wonderful. Kraken HP, what an idea. Give us the thing we want. Double time. Double time. Marine Corps. For those that don't know, your OG spent almost 11 years in the Marine Corps between active duty and reserve. I served with 2nd Combat Engineer Battalion out of Camp Lejeune in North Carolina when I was enlisted. And then as an officer, I was with 373, Marine Wing Support Squadron 373 out of Miramar. So I was in division, my enlisted time, and then I went to the wing as an officer. And I was like the ground side of the wing, but that was fun. Good experience. I got to be in Miramar in San Diego, so that was beautiful. Best place you could probably be, one of the best places you could be stationed, I will say, stateside anyways. Most of the stateside locations suck. Search Fort Sill or any fort in the middle of America sucks. Trust me. If it's in Kentucky, if it's in Nebraska, it sucks. Trust me. You don't want to be stationed there. Not anywhere near you where you want to be. And when you are just around the base, you can't escape the feeling, like you can't escape just service members everywhere. Oh man, go see Jacksonville, North Carolina for a Marine Corps Central. Like everyone in the town is a Marine or married to a Marine or a retired Marine or something. All right, we're still after it. You can't go very far without hitting a Marine in Jacksonville, North Carolina, because Camp Lejeune is like 5 camps in one. It's Camp Johnson, Camp Geiger, Camp Lejeune proper, and then what is this? Oh, the New River Air Station is there. So that's the air side of things. And then there's another one. I think there's 5 bases within the base. So it's pretty massive. Up the road, you have Fort Bragg, which is the Army base in North Carolina, but it's not that close to Lejeune, so you don't really bump into the Army folks too much. But Fort Bragg isn't that far away. It's like an hour or 2 drive, I think, something like that. All right, come on, let us get what we're talking about. HP on cracking legs. It'll be the thing to do. Come on. Third wave. Let's do it. Okay, what do we got? HP percentage on cracking legs. No. So we're getting 50k experience. 1.5 minutes to farm. Not bad. We will roll up some folks. Holy. Pound of Duat. Get up to 40, sir. Boom. We don't have it yet. But we're pushing them. Pushing them all up. Okay. Okay. 1. Two. Flip off that one. Okay, let's go with another oh, there we go. And let's see if we can. another 40. So we've got 30. All right. A lot of 40s now. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. One. All the 40s we can. I think almost up. Back to it. See if we can't get that Kraken HP percent. We did not get it. Trying again. But we cleared out our heroes a little bit, pushed up a bunch of food heroes to 40, so getting ever closer to another 6-star hero, which would be helpful. We're pushing through the broken 136 Isis Chorus, 3rd wave. That is the one thing holding us up at the moment, and we're just not really in the mood at 2 in the morning to deal with a buggy level, so we're building other stuff. I don't feel like swearing at the monitor all night. So we're going to build and build and build until we're way over maxed for it, and then by hopefully the morning time frame, we'll be pushing through it just by a matter of attrition. It's not my favorite strategy. I don't enjoy doing that, but put us in a position where it might be all we can do. Keep taking away things, making them not work. Stuff that's obviously what you need for it to work, but I don't know. Interesting. Interesting, the cat and mouse we've gone through during the alphas. Been interesting. I would like to know how much of it, from Fateless's perspective, is planned. How much of this is seat of the pants. Let's see what happens. I think that would be telling. There is a little bit of naivety, I feel. And it is the first time that, as a game studio, they've put something out, so I think there isn't a true understanding of what is going to happen. And that's fair. But at the same time, it does feel like maybe there is a little bit of, is this going to work or isn't it? And it's probably a little bit of pucker factor on Fateless's part, and they don't want to show that too much, but at the same time, like, it is their first game. They don't exactly know how things are going to play out, how it's going to work. They're pretty sure they've made some good bets and some good estimates, but at the end of the day, nothing is guaranteed. So I think there's definitely that little bit of, will this work out the way we hope? And there'll be some dialing in to get there. I think we're getting closer. What do we got here? What do we got here? Attack percentage with accuracy. Okay. Raven. That's all good and well. Love it. Kraken with HP. Percentage. If we don't get it here in the few runs, we'll try dropping down to a lower level. See if we can get lucky. Get a lucky drop. Sometimes the tier 2, even though it doesn't max out at the highest stats, gives you better sub stats. That can make up, you know, at this point with the quality of gear we're working with, that can make a difference. Yeah, we're gonna see about an initiative build here soon for Aphrodite. We'll try to see what we can do for a high speed, high initiative build, either in Eagle gear or Falcon gear, I guess whichever way it rolls best. So those are the same levels to farm. We can do that next, maybe. Also, Pandora would like to get her up to snuff and see how she works. She's going to need a high accuracy, high speed build. So there's that. We can look at what pieces we have for her and what we're still missing. But we really want to make sure that we focus and aren't too diversified on getting through 136 and what we need to do that. Even though we know it's not the end of the world. Okay, Wolf. HP percentage. Okay, that's not half bad. Let's see. I would prefer Kraken, to be honest. Where is Gilgamesh? Here. HP. That will give us, we'll lose 52. Hold on, let's go up. What did we do? We got 300. Yeah, no, we still lose a lot. Okay, rank. Go by name. Where is correct? This is defense. HP. Oh, the only thing, huh? Okay. He could use pauldrons. We're not there yet. Right. He could use pauldrons, and those would need to be brawler, but she's not dying. HP. Deals by 50% damage when attacking. Res. Okay, so we've got some room here for something for Anubis. Give a total. Attack. This probably should be defense. Oh. This HP initiative. And it's still itchy. Defense. Attack. Defense. Speed. Defense. Attack. HP attack. HP attack. Attack. Okay, so I thought we had speed somewhere. HP, speed. Wolf, we don't need that. Speed. Well, we don't have speed. Okay. That's okay. This is not the end of the world. What do we have here? So we have attack, initiative. This needs to be speed. This needs to be speed. You have speed 16 initiative. That's what it is right now. Defense. HP. Attack. Defense. Accuracy. So nothing that can be there. Defense. Attack. Speed 10. Initiative is 216, so you actually don't need that initiative and initiative. What we really need these to be speed. This one needs to be speed. This one needs to be speed. Res. Falcon. Let's go back to 20s. Try farming those. Pretty sure 21. Falcon. What kind of gear? Common, uncommon. Okay, never mind. We don't want that. 51. Yeah, let's try this. This route. No worries. Good to see you, Raging. Floor 100, and then they just made 120 hard as a mother trucker all over again. I was farming it today, 120, like consistently, 100% farming it, and the patch came out, and all the divinity steel weapons stopped working, and then I couldn't even beat it. Never mind farm it, I couldn't beat it after the patch. So that was odd. I don't know if it's changed back now. I kind of was gone from 6 to 10 p.m. and I've just been farming for specific, let's see, defense. No. I was just farming for some very specific gear pieces for a few different people, trying to see if I could get lucky. But yeah, the patch really crushed 120. It doesn't seem like any of the divinity steel weapons are working, which like at all. It was fine. They had capped them, like you could see when you hit with it that the first divinity steel works and then the other ones after it are blocked, which is okay. You can't steal excessive amounts of divinity. I'm fine with that. But then it just isn't stealing any divinity now at all, and that doesn't work because then the Golden Guardian gets his ultimate and kills you. You know, if he gets his ultimate before you've got him down to 1% HP, you die. No matter who you are, there's no defense, mend, ward, nothing will protect you. So it's a little tricky now. A little tricky. Gonna be interesting for those folks who weren't past 120. It just got a lot harder than it was before tonight or this evening. Say, and that's not it. Accuracy on speed's not bad though, even though it's low gear. Did we get it? Anything good? No, that's garbage. Oh, we should probably push up to the next one. I don't know why we're farming for helmets other than that we're hoping to get a decent one. I would like initiative, I suppose, with speed. That would be ideal for Aphrodite. Could use a tier 3, 4, or 5 initiative helmet with on Falcon gear, right? If we're right in our Christmas lists. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, what we get here? Falcon, huh? Or eagle, huh? Nope. That's okay. It's not the highest quality. Nope. Do one more, and then we'll try to jump maybe to a higher level. See if we can farm a little bit higher level Falcon. Eagle gear. Aphrodite does have very high initiative, so now we just need to get her very high speed to go with it. Really would probably like some Falcon speed legs. That would be ideal because she has initiative on boots and initiative on helmet. It's giving her over 200 initiative. Then we have Mjolnir on her, which is giving her some initial divinity, which helps. She's not all awakened and all that, so that will help her with her divinity too. And the Mjolnir, if we were to get more copies, will help that. All right, decent. Let's see. It's not the right class or kind, but crit rate. Okay. So we're on 51. Let's go to 71. Nope, 81. Yep, let's farm 81. See how health. She handle farming 81. We added some rubber band to our super boof. Super boof is the hybrid and rubber band is the sativa, so we're kind of helping out so it's not straight sativa. We're not like, let's go for a ride, let's do everything right now, let's reorganize our book collection. You know, silly amounts of energy, kind of energy you can't do anything with. Yeah, I hope they get some of these things fixed, because that sucks for farming. Farming 120 is kind of what I was hoping to do when I left for 4 hours tonight, and thankfully I didn't just do it and leave, because I wouldn't have beat it once. I would have been stuck. So I dropped down to farming level 100. I got 2 hells, which was, I rolled 1 hell up, so you can see it here. And then I got an Aphrodite, and I got another Isis, which was nice. So I had her pushed up as well. Still didn't get the Heimdall. That's what I would be hoping for. Let's see what we got here. Defense, not it. Okay, let's just keep running this, because I think it might take us a few, but we're going to want to get some speed or eagle gear. We'll go helmets, greaves. We'll try to, definitely boots, though. Or boots and legs. There we go. Good. Nice pull. Nice pull there. Very smooth. That super boof is crazy. This stuff is good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Initiative. That's it. That's the one we're looking for. Let's go to caverns. Let's get to 86. We need the legs. We need the legs of the falcon, and we need the legs. See what else can we put in. Put this guy in. Put this poor guy in. I feel bad for him. I hate on him for no reason other than the fact that his kid is super obvious. Oh yeah, Heimdall is definitely a powerful pusher right now. Heimdall, Shamash, and I like Zeus. These are ones that are awesome. All good. You're gonna definitely want to put defensive gear with defensive percentages on Heimdall. You can get them up to 5 or 6K, and then I don't think you have Isis, but I have Isis. She puts defense up, 40% defense up. That is a 40% boost on Heimdall's defense. So anybody you find that can put defensive up on everybody, even defensive up 1, that's a 20% boost. If he has 1,000 defense, he now has 1,200 defense. So 5,000, he now has 6,000 defense. So it gives a massive boost, and he hits harder than most of the damage dealers with 5K attack. He hits even harder than them. So that's how I would build him, is just pure defense percentages, even just defense gear with defense percentages, and you will get enough defense. And then any extra, it's all about speed and initiative. Speed getting him to his core quicker and getting that retaliate out, and initiative getting him to his ultimate and that big shield faster. So that's all I would build after defense is initiative and speed. All right, we have Minotaur here. Let's see what we got. HP, that's not it. Hitting, all right. Farming it. Let's get that. Let's get that speed on Falcon legs. 3, 4, or 5 would be wonderful. 2, 3, 4, or 5 would be what we're looking for. No. Coming, okay. Let's see, what's the gear? Oh, good. Let's go. Which, like, 88. World Splitter. Let's try that. We'll get one more of these. That wouldn't be a bad thing. See if we can get a world splitter. Nice. Only need one more world. Very cool if you can. Let's see. One try. Or a Heka. I would take a Heka too. Talacneolia. attacks have a 40% chance to activate Blade. Okay. Let's try this. That was a legendary weapon, but I haven't used it. Really haven't had a need for the Blaze ones. Lots of weapons with Blaze, but man, it's just not as good as Bleed. It's hard to justify building out. Especially since Blaze doesn't work on Fafnir, it only helps him. So not going to use it in the final fight. Why am I going to spend all this time to build up these weapons that I only need to get by like a certain level? I'm not going to do all that. Nice hit. See Beowulf's ultimate. Yep. And okay. Wow. Proud. That was fast. Can we get a world split? Or a heck? Here. Minute 3. Farm. Let's farm this thing. Let's farm it for a minute. Trying to get one more world splitter or a couple more hekkas if we can get them this low. I'm not sure if we can get them this low, but we are getting a legend. We did just get a legendary weapon here, so hekka is only an epic level weapon. Should be able to get it here, theoretically, but there are certain levels where certain weapons drop more from. I didn't see a hekka specific level, so I think it's just it drops. We didn't get a lot of them in the first wave either. I think only 1 or 2 maybe, but I'm definitely looking to see where I can farm a few of them so I can push up Gilgamesh's weapon, the hekka that transfers HP to attack. Really powerful for a brawler that has very high HP. Wouldn't even be the worst thing to put one on Anubis for wave clearing and then put his Aminono back on him for boss fights. All right, let's see. What do we get? Yeah, give us a world splitter. The Techneopoli, I guess, again. Well, maybe this one is Techneopoli or whatever is the 10%. We've got it twice now. I guess if we need Blaze, activating Blaze, we've got it. They build a level 152. After we break 151 again. They'll be so angry if we, like, do unlimited damage again. Oh, man. They were like, you weren't supposed to. Whoops.
Nobody told me that. So I just went ahead and did it.
It was fun. A fun cat and mouse game. Development team trying to shore up, plug up the leaks. We trying to find them. But it's a teamwork thing if you see it the right way. You know, we're not antagonistic to growth and development of the game and to the launch of the best possible game we can see. But it can feel like we're the opposing force. I get it. You know, I feel like we're out here creating problems. But I feel as though it will thwart many more future problems if we confront them now and work through them. So that's another. What do we got here? Hekka. Yes. Okay, we got a Hekka. Let's go see what we can do with Gilgamesh's Hekka. At least push it towards 30. We should have enough gold. I don't know if we have enough God Steel, but... Oh, he's got the World Splitter. Who's got the Hekka? You got the Hekka? Nope, she has the Naganata. You got that? He's got the Hekka. That's what we were talking about. Rank up, yes. Okay, no. Where did we fall off? We need a Rue, huh? We need 312 a Rue. Minus 31, that means 300. 90, 282. 282 would be a Rue. But which is probably 89. but we're gonna try and go back and auto run it a few times, see if we can get a couple more Hekkas now that we know what it looks like. If we get that rare sword, we're gonna stop and see if it's a Hekka. I want to get a couple more of them and really push up Anubis's weapon, because that transfer of HP to attack for Anubis, who has 95k HP, is powerful, and the extra accuracy is helpful for him on that weapon. And crit damage, it would be great if it had HP on the weapon. We did have him with that, so I think he only has 76,000 HP because he had 95 HP with the HP with the World Splitter on, and then I put the World Splitter on Gilgamesh. So we're moving them around, trying different things for our HP champions. But I would definitely like to push up some Hekkas as like a wave clearing weapon. And we get a World Splitter. I would like one more, please. Show me potato salad. Ooh, that's a good one for wave clearing. First time we've gotten that one. That's the Mahakakuto or something like that. I'm probably not pronouncing it right, but it's looks like, I think it's Lady Zox weapon, and increases damage for the first wave hits. So that's powerful for your wave clearing folks. And I didn't have that one yet, so that's nice. Add a little diversity, I don't mind that. Now we're looking for Hekka and World Splitter here. One World Splitter and as many, I think 3 or 4 Hekkas as you want to throw at us, we'll take. We're also letting Beowulf get up to level 30, I think it is. We're giving him a chance to be a contender. Oh, I didn't even have a chance. He has got some bloody head on his back, though, so I'm kind of like, we're all freaked out. Like, stop moving around so fast. You're spraying blood everywhere. It's like unsanitary, you know? Beowulf's a little barbaric. Not as well read as Anubis. Or Isis. Look at her. She knows everything. She's read the pages of knowledge. Oh. Hekka. Hekka for sure. Nice. Awesome. There's one more. Take that. I think this is the level to farm Hekka. Hopefully. And maybe we can get a world splitter at one point. Now, we have our Hekka at 20 going to 30. And this one 30, 40. We need 40 to 50, 50. So yeah, we need 2 more Hekkas and 1 world splitter. So 3 weapons. If they drop, we won't need to farm weapons really much anymore, except for the Grail and the Mjolnir. I think Mjolnir dropped at 120 or 60. I forget which one it was. But we'll try to farm those for Mjolnir. And then all our weapons will pretty much be built out unless we want to try a whole different strategy or something. If the Aminono weapons aren't working at all, we'll have to, I don't know what we'll do. I don't see, I mean, we have the Hound of Duat. We can build him up for Divinity Steel on his basic. Then we would need to really get a Shamash or a Zeus and build out like a joint attack team with Hound to use his basic a lot, like we would Achilles with his bleed. In fact, we'd probably do Achilles, Hound, Shamash, Zeus, and Isis. Or, yeah, Isis or Heimdall, you know, whoever we can get. Oh, nice. Shamshir, whatever it is. Not bad, not bad. Keep it going, keep it going. We have not been even close to short on energy. We've been playing literally since we got the chance to start. Been farming. If we weren't playing actively, we were farming. We've been using energy nonstop. Haven't come close to using up enough energy to need to wait for it to regenerate, so that's good. I thought they hit the energy pretty well in the first wave. Like they were given like a 2,200 or 2K energy drop each day as a bonus. And that was just about right. Like playing 24 hours for the day, I was able to use all of that. And like, so more wouldn't have been more beneficial because I wouldn't have been able to really use it. I didn't have the time unless I was farming faster. that's the only way I could have used it, is if I had faster runs. But with what I was farming at, it was as fast as I could go. Okay. Hecka, one more, baby, one more. Nice. One more Hecka, one more World Splitter. We are really just making out. This is the level to farm Heckas, it appears. Not World Splitters, but it's supposed to be like a 7 to 10% chance for a World Splitter on the level that weapon is called out on. But who knows? Those could be placeholder names that aren't true anymore. A lot of the things have changed between Wave 1 and Wave 2, just in some of the things I noticed from, I created a whole spreadsheet of my entire Wave 1 afterwards, watching the tape. Went through all my tape, all my 128 hours of live streaming from the first wave. Captured every single level I beat, and the damage it took, and the healing, and the shield, and who was the enemy waves, every single wave. So I captured all of it. What rewards I got everywhere, I captured all that. So we could look at the economy and see how much coin you get, how much energy you get at different points. And like, if you push up fast, you get so much energy, you can't really use it all. And the energy is not a limiting factor. It's how fast your runs are is a limiting factor, and you know how cleanly you can farm. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep pushing. We still have 2 more weapons here at 88 we'd like to see. A World Splitter, 1 more, and a 1 more Hecka. And then we may have to farm a little at 89, I think, to get the God Steel, if we don't have it, to push those weapons up to their highest levels, or 6-star at least. Maybe not level 60 yet, but that takes a lot. But 6-star at least. Wow, you survived that. Something into the Discord before I forget for Raven. Another Makakutal, that's a good one. We'll get that one up to at least 30, level 30, I guess now. Or level 30, not 3-star. So we can get up to level 30. 3-star, you're going up to level 40. You have to star it, then level it. Find it, and then level it. we'll keep going on that one. Oh, DLDS just got to 150. Good work, brother. Part of our cluster. Crushing it. Floor 120 just got a lot harder. Whoops. Here, world splitter, world splitter. Can I get a world splitter? Get square hacker. Nope, neither. It's still not showing leaderboard correctly. It's not showing the leaderboard at all now. What do we got? What do we got? World splitter. World splitter. We got a world splitter. Blood sword. Okay, not terrible, not terrible. Okay. And here. Try to get this down to under 5,000. And we'll see how many it takes to do that and what we can get for weapons here. Not sure if we can, what happens if we get too many weapons. Can't sell them yet. Not sure if it keeps going and you just can have as many as you have. I'm not sure. Or if it's going to get capped at some point and then it's going to screw you and you have to level a bunch of them up just to have space. I don't want to get to that point. Because then I'm farming Godsteel just to level up weapons just to create space to get more weapons. Yeah, I don't want that. But we'll see. See if we get either a Heka or a World Splitter here. And if we do, we'll stop so that we can see if maybe we got the other one. One of the previous farms that we just weren't paying attention to. But this team is crushing it. Just farming like a beast. All right, Beowulf. I guess you're doing all right. We'll keep you. We won't throw you away. $14 a.m. Saying good morning to all the folks in Great Britain and in the European Union. Those folks are all kind of starting to wake up right now. 5 hours ahead, so 7 a.m. in that their time was at Greenwich time, I think. Greenwich runs through Greenwich, England, I believe. So I think that is UTC. I'm not sure. I might be speaking wrong on that. I think that's UTC time. But we're here coming to you from Eastern Standard Time in America. So we are 5 hours behind London. And kind of nice. I mean, it seems like it stinks because we're not out ahead sometimes, but because things will happen too early in the morning for us. But at the same time, I like having a little bit of time. I'm glad I'm not still on the West Coast. I spent I spent about 11 or so years on the West Coast, and I've only been back on the East Coast for the last 2 or 3 years. And I'm glad I'm not on the West Coast. I know JKG is, and you know that's tough because you're way behind. You're 8 hours behind London. So, okay, let's do one more. That's the 10 of Raw. And we're down. Yeah, I think we got 5 more and we're under 5,000. So let's do that. Let's just push it under 5,000. And we're getting some good Lego weapons here, so it's not a bad spot to farm weapons. I'm not been disappointed with that. You'll be curious to see what we can do in the global launch if we sell weapons or what we do, because it's hard to roll them up. You need Godsteel, so forced to roll them up is like forced to farm for no other reason than to create space. If you wanted to discard them or throw them away, it'd be easier. You know, you'd probably choose to do that with a lot of your rare or lower level ones that you're not going to use. So quality of life piece that hopefully, I'm sure they have built into the global launch version of the game, where the alpha may just not have it built in. And they don't want to try to worry about building in certain features and having it break things. They're already kind of trying to keep the alpha as stable as possible so that they might be able to run a competition in it. I've already given my thoughts on that. I am feeling a little anxious about a third wave competition. definitely not feeling super confident about it as being a fair thing. Okay, yep. So we got 4 more runs in order to get under 5,000, and that will wrap up our little weapon farming here. We'll see if we got a world splitter. This was the weapon, the level that said world splitter with it, but we'll see that we get one. Okay. Let's see if, well, we'll wait. If Beowulf is already up to 30, I'm not going to probably push him up in for the next. Oh, I guess I probably could. We definitely probably have it. Definitely probably have it. Just want to give a shout out to some folks stopped into the channel today. Obviously, Ragey, thanks for stopping in from Great Britain, London, and being with us here this morning, your time. Very early our time. But also, DLDS stopped in, and he just beat level 150, so he's in the top 20, and that's cool. Also, we had number 3 on the leaderboard stop in and say hi to us after he beat 150. So heck yeah, for some like top 20 folks, 2 top 20 folks stopping in at the channel on the live stream, talking and chopping it up. We talked strategy and different things that were working. I was very happy with that. I'd spent quite a bit of time in the live streams talking to myself, so it was awesome to have people stop in, and especially 2, as I mentioned, in the top 20. It was really motivating for me. It lifted my day and made me feel like everything I had been doing was worthwhile, and showing people that, like, okay, let's break this down, let's play smarter, let's figure this out. I'll figure it out or try to figure it out, or we'll figure it out together, really, more as what the community is doing, and let's break it down for you in a way that you can replicate. That looks like another hecka. Let's get a world splitter in one of these last 2 and call it a very successful farming session for weapons that we wanted and needed. And other than a couple more Ammy no-nos, if they are working or not, we'll have to get a couple more. I think only like maybe 4 or 5 more, and then we'll be set with weapons, really. Except for Mjolnirs and Grails, if we can find those. But actually, Grail, I think you can farm. We may want to farm that one, too, after this. If we get a world splitter, I really want one world splitter. I don't think I saw one go by. I might have missed one, and it could have happened when I went by, but usually I catch that gold when the legendary. We got a lot of legendaries that weren't the world splitter, so I don't think we actually got it. So I'm hoping to get it in this last 1 or 2 runs. Come on, hit him for purpose. Put him down, put him down. He said things about your mama. Slap him good. Thanks, and it was like, I have no mother. I am death incarnate. Oh, you're from Liverpool, not London. Good catch. All right. Good deal. Northwest England, not south. Got it. Yeah, like the northern is more like kind of country and more rural, and then like London is more like the city life, I think, right? What I've had it explained to me. I've been through Shannon in Ireland, in Dublin, Ireland. I've been through that airport like twice. I've not been to London or been through London much. surprisingly. As much as I've touched Europe and everywhere, I have not spent a lot of time in London. I'd love to. You know what's the hard thing is it's a very expensive place for an American to go. It's kind of like Canada's a very expensive place for Americans. It used to be that the conversion rate never really worked in our favor. London is similar. The EU is similar. That like it's very expensive for Americans to go to the EU. Their money is like half or like kind of like 3/4 of what it is. And usually, I don't know what the conversion rates are now, so I could be way off. With all the world is like a crazy place right now. So, but when I was traveling a lot, Europe was just expensive. I did Austria, I did Amsterdam, Germany I've been to, and some other places like that. But it is an expensive place to visit for an American. So, unfortunately, have not been to England or the British Isles. I guess you could say kind of all of it. I haven't been to Scotland. I haven't been to Wales. I haven't been to Ireland. I haven't been, any of those really. I would love to explore it. Just one of those things hasn't made itself available, and I didn't make a trip specifically. So, one day. All right, I think we're done here. Let's wrap this up. Give me that. Oh, another Heka though. Okay, so let's go check and see if we did get a world splitter and we missed it or not. But we did get a bunch of Hekas, so that was better than I could have hoped for. Fan axe. There's a lot of fan axes. Heka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6. We have an accuracy crit damage. We have accuracy attack. Accuracy HP. Ooh. That one might be better. This has Dagonets. We'll get another Dagonets though. Accuracy HP. 2 times. Alright, so let's push this one up. We know which one. Accuracy res, accuracy HP, accuracy res, accuracy attack. I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Move. Where's the Heka of Dagnat, okay. Heka. Put this on, enhance. Go 146. Okay, so we need more, but we have all of rarity. Technical solar flare. Good. A 10 of raw, 3 of them. Okay, we still didn't get any Grails, still didn't get Mjolnir, still didn't get a world splitter. But we got all the Hekas we could hope for, and we got these too, which is nice. Sylvania, good thing. Huh. Yeah, we can't. I guess maybe this just keeps going. Naginata, we got plenty of Naginatas, so let's look who had. Got Anubis. She had the Naginata. Oh, but we have. Just need more of Godsteel. Okay. Let's go. Pants. Speed. Go. Didn't even mean to. Speed dash. Speed is what we're looking for. Get speed and we have try it once to see how it drops a Rue rare. Oh, and we should put up. We should put this guy up to 4-star just so we can keep. Tagging that nice. Fifth. Boom. All right. Send. 30. Nope, don't have it. Abilities. Axe. Good. Okay. Here. Well. Alright, alright. What do we got going here? Right. Alright. Don't know why I had that off. Now let's see what we're using for Heka of Dagonat. HP is attack. No, it's not 110. Increase damage attack by missing HP. That's not it. No. Core ability damage by 3%. Ultimate damage ability. No. No. Maya, nope. No. Strong hit. Where is that? Maybe we go that one. Attack 23%, increase damage. I'll put that for now. Alright. Now let's go back. 89 and see. Information thing, what is my mouth? Good info. Boom. Let me see how we're hitting. How we finish. Okay, that's nice. It's hitting hard enough. Did she revive the team? She revive? Yes, she does. She revives the team. Now she has her passive. Okay, that's okay. Not too hard to steal that buff. And the Hound of Duox out. Rue, rare, Godsteel. What do you think? What do you think? Can we get it? Nope, that is Ecker, and it is. Let's try it one more time. Epic Ecker. So we need rare and a Rue. Might be that we're a little too high of a level to get rare, so we may have to drop down the level a little bit and then we'll have a chance. We'll drop down to the level where it only drops rare. And then it's just a matter of getting one of 3 factions. So we get like a 33% chance versus a, you know, 3 factions times 2 rarities is now 1 in 6 chance of getting what we want versus a 1 in 3. So the chance to double at that higher rarity because you can get the higher rarity, not just rare. Nice. Anubis is rushing. We're going to be pushing up his Heka weapon, so he's going to have... I'm going to try to get that to 60. That is going to be fun to play with him at a lot of HP. 65, 70, 1,000 HP, so... We'll probably be improving his gear a little bit and working to get him closer to his 95,000 HP. Well, we had it on him. We had the World Splitter on him with like 50% HP. That's why he was at 95,000. But whew, he was hitting pretty good there too. I've since put the World Splitter on Gilgamesh. Oh, again, yeah, we might be a little too high of a level. 89. Let's go down to 69. Nope. 59. That's the one we're looking for. This will only drop rare. Okay. Try this. It's going to drop in lower quantities, but hopefully we have higher chances of getting the faction and getting rare, better than getting a little bit more of it and having a lower chance of getting it. So that's what we're doing. Dropping down. Stay on the same number in, you know, in the sequence, and then kick back like 20, 30 levels. Nice. Also pretty easy to farm, and we're threw in Beowulf here just to get some levels up. But he's hitting pretty hard, so I guess we'll use him. Single point damage dealer, and Gilgamesh is hitting pretty hard for a 50. He's not even at 6-star yet. Let's see if we got a Rue rare. Oh, nope, that's Hacker. Let's put it on farm. Back that. All right. Nope, not it again. Waiting on some Aru. But it's rare, so that's the right. We're just looking for a 1 in 3 chance of getting the right faction. That's not too bad. We're 0 for 2, but still, we have a 33% chance of getting the one we're looking for. Now, that means we have a 66% chance that we don't get what we're looking for, but it's not as bad as a 90% chance or a 10% for, you know. Sometimes that's the drop rate, or 7% or 5%. Where you have to do 20 runs to get one. It's 5%. All right, here we are. And this is helping Beowulf grow, and he's hitting pretty hard, I gotta say. He's slapping. Slapping it. He's not even hitting bosses or brawlers, I don't think. That wasn't a brawler. Sphinx is a invoker, so. That's a Mayakan. That is nice, but thank you, but no good. Maybe the Tacticodal or whatever that, Miacticodal or whatever one, we could use those to level that up, refine that up. But now 0 for 3. Trying to get. Alright. Trying to get a little something called Aru Godsteel. A little Aru Godsteel, that's all we need. Got it. No. That's Omayakan again, but we're getting good experience, almost 50k experience. That's like the kicker. And I don't think we're going to use that Godsteel. Well, maybe. I think we'll have more than enough of it. It would be cool if you could break down weapons like you do heroes and get the Godsteel from them. That'd be cool. You know. Maybe for global launch. Okay, Mayakan 3 in a row. Mayakan 3 in a row. We can't buy a bucket. That's what NBA Jam would say. You can't buy a bucket. He's heating up. He's in fuego. I had the Sega Genesis game. I had NBA Jam, but we also had College Slam, which was the same thing, but basically just with college teams. Play as like Duke. Duke was the big team, I think, back then. UNC, University of North Carolina. Those were like Tar Heels. Those were the big teams. George Washington, or George Mason, or George Washington. George Washington, I think, is the better. All right, we are farming for some Aru Rare Godsteel. We didn't need much, but we haven't got any so far. Nope. Oh man, how was there? Okay, we're not even at the one that drops just Aru Rare. Nope, that's 29. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're only getting at 35, but now we have a 1 in 3 chance. Okay, auto run. This should be quick though. We should be pretty fast on this one. We probably can take Isis out and add another hitter here. But I don't know if we have everyone's speed up, so in case we don't, Anubis will win. He's got 2 waves covered by himself, easy. Right here too. Or once he gets his ult. Despair. The fair is fear, and it's causing despair. Woof. Nice run. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. 1 in 3 chance. 1 in 3 chance. Aru, we want you. Aru, we want you. Ecker. They're trying to give us Ecker no matter what we do. I don't even know what weapon. Shamshir, I guess, is Ecker, maybe? I think so. I know the Blood Sport is by Raj, because that's Drax. I don't know what Maria Marevna's weapon is. I don't know if we've seen one with her for her. In fact, I don't even think I've mapped every weapon to a hero. I mean, some of them are obvious. The Thunderbolt is Zeus, and the World Splitter is Pangus, and those ones are like kind of the. A lot of the Legos are obvious, but some of the rares, Shamshir, I'm not sure if that's Shub Legal or I'm not sure which member of Ecker that connects to. As a rare, I feel like it would connect to a rare hero, where a legendary weapon would connect to a legendary hero. I think. I could be off on that. Speculations. Up to the minute, cutting edge news. No. Trying to make it sound fun at 3 in the morning. At 2:43 in the morning. Or 7:43 in the morning. You are in UTC or Greenwich time, I guess is what I've heard it called. All right, we are farming fast. Itchy ankle. Achilles heel. No, not really. My ankle. Okay. Aru? Wow, we are getting force-fed Ecker and Godsteel like it's cool. Let's keep it going. I am going to step away for 2 seconds. Be right back. That, how are we doing? We get what we needed, which was a rude Godsteel. Somehow it was the hardest thing in the world now to come by. Itchy ankle continue. Hey, we got some. All right. Hmm. 39 more. Two more drops. Let's take her out. Try this one. One wave clear. Two waves clear. Three waves clear. That was fast. Bad, not bad. After. Just need 2 drops. 35. British summertime, okay. I feel that. I feel that. British summertime. Okay. That sounds nice. British summertime is like a really nice ring to it. Sounds pleasant. Although I think in reality, isn't British summers kind of rainy? I am basing it off stereotypes from movies I've seen. Extra. But it does sound nice, British summertime. It almost sounds like the name of a tea. British summertime. Would you like some more British summertime? Fill me up. You know, sometimes for me, unless I put out that impossible timeline, like, okay, now we're serious. I can't do this unless I'm running. That's the only thing that motivates me. It's terrible, right? You got to put yourself against the clock. Sometimes that's the only way to get enough motivation to overcome the inertia of just putting your head back under the pillow and not doing it. I get it. I get it. Oh, we weren't watching. What did we get there? Not a Roo, I think. It's a safe bet. 2 more drops of a Roo, so of course they became the scarcest commodity in the game. It's kind of what it is. Like the games can sense our intention, whatever it is we intend, what we want. All of a sudden, the RNG drop rates change. Like, oh, he wants these. Flip. That would be crazy. You have to think about what you not something else, not what you want. Ah, Ecker. If I had an Ecker weapon right now and I was trying to get Godsteel for it, I wouldn't be able to for my life. But it would be all a Roo. In fact, I remember trying to get Ecker first wave, and all I was getting was a Roo. So I swear it knows me and it's just playing with me. Nice hits. I like what we're doing here, even though it's a low level, so I'm not bragging or nothing. But it's a nice fast run, and it's pushing Beowulf up further, so all good in the neighborhood. Olympus, there we go. At least I got another faction or realm, so I can believe that another one is possible. All we were getting is we've got an 80% Ecker now, like crazy. Good thing I got no energy constraints, or it would be like getting, do we have enough to risk this many runs without the sign of getting even 1 or 2 drops every once in a while? I can deal with that if I'm like, all right, you get 1, 2 every 10, and you just know that's your close rate. I can do that. It's when it feels like we might go 10 runs and just go 0 for 10. We might go 20 runs, go 0 for 20, 30 or 40. Like, what? Oh, we got one. We got one. We need 1 more drop of 35 Aru. And I'm going to call it. I think we're going to go back to back. After not getting any Aru, I think we're going to go back to back. I took it off auto because I believe I could be dead wrong. Be wrong. I'm going to have to put all my CC luck. I should have beginner CC luck. I'm just a brand new CC, so I'm only like 3-4 months in, so I should have some level of luck. Either that or I've already used that all up. I'm not sure. Nope. We went Ecker. All right, so let me try. Let me try again. See? I'm telling you, I used up all my CC luck somehow. Maybe getting through level 142 on the first wave. That's probably what it was. That was it. That was a frustrating level. Ecker. We're gonna have so much Ecker. God seal that we better put the Ecker weapon up to 60 just to use it. Nice. Nice. They're hitting. Elle's hitting hard. I'm not getting her ultimate involved by the time we get through these waves, so she just hits like a pure damage dealer, which is nice. No risk to revive anybody. Hey, there we go. We got it. We got our 70 more rare Godsteel. Now we can finish the Heka. So the Heka belongs to someone in a Rue. That's interesting. I'm not sure who. It would probably be a brawler. Maybe it's Anubis. Maybe this is Anubis's weapon. Huh. Interesting. I don't know for sure, but it would make sense. He's one of the tanky. There are a number of tanky Legos in. Could be Horus's. Well, Horus's defense, I think. So let's push it up. See how far we can go. Okay, what do we need? 312. Shoot, that's a lot more of it. At 35 a pop. Calculator. We need 308 divided by 35. 9 more drops at that level. 9 more successful drops. And we just got 2 and 3, but it was 2 out of about 10 probably. We would need 9 more successful drops. So that's a bit more Heka work. We don't have our imprints, so let's see if there's anyone in here that we want to pull for imprints too, just to make sure. Do this while we can. Oh, we already have one. Never you mind. Never you mind now. Okay, so we need to pull her as imprint, so let's do that. Let's go to the Anvil of Creation, Extraction, and let's take this extract. Extract. Continue. Extract. Continue. Extract. Continue. Okay. Now, was there anybody else? The Hound of Duat we're going to keep just in case we have to use him and there's no other way. Let's go rarity. That'll be here. We're not going to give up most. Hey, we have another one. Okay. Push him up. That's food. Dagonet, we need one more, but we also... Okay. Maria. Buff on my target. Extract that one. Continue. Alright, now let's go heroes. Where's Beowulf? Beowulf, where you at? Beowulf, awakening. Increases attack up to 6 stacks instead. That's nice. Hold on, let me also. Do we have a bit? Nope. Oh, we did, but it didn't disappear. Okay. Let's go to. Oi. Who do we need? One. So. this. Here, I'm gonna push Musashi. Okay, so another 5. Second 5 we needed. We got 4s for her. We've not been able to farm much in terms of 4-star. So we could farm that some more, but let me just call out. She's got Naganada. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have to focus on that. Let's just do that. Bombing 29. Auto run with Beowulf. We're just gonna farm some Aru rare Godsteel. Hopefully, we get some good drops here of Aru and build up what we need. It take too long, but we have plenty of energy. It's just a matter of time it takes. But I think building up the Heka weapon on Anubis is going to be powerful. That might actually be his weapon. I'll have to do some research around what the Heka weapon is and where it comes from, but it might be Anubis's weapon because I can't think of Sphinx as an invoker, Horus as a defender, Isis is an invoker. Ra is a slayer. So yeah, it's definitely probably Anubis' weapon. Unless it's another Lego from Aru that isn't in Alpha that we don't know yet. That's possible. But yeah, I'd have to make a guess that it's Anubis' weapon. So we are putting the Heka on Anubis, and that's, I think, his weapon, and looks like it's going to be really good for him with HP percentage as the secondary stat. Can't get it as the primary stat. I think it's attack as the primary stat. Nope, that's not it. We don't want Ecker. We want Aru, man. Aru, 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 Aru. Come on. If I cheer it on, it's got to make it better, right? I think. I hope. I'm hoping on a miracle. Trying to get that RNG to drop my way. Who knew you'd be sung to on a Saturday morning? At least this is a fast farm. Gives us quick kind of chances. Olympus with touch. That's not it. 30 seconds farm. That's about as fast as I've gotten it. Just with the animations and 2x speed and everything, I can't seem to get a farm faster than 30 seconds. And that's like, look, one hit, first person, one hit. This one will be, she'll single point someone, and then second hit clears. So that's not too slow. I mean, that's just shy of first person hitting, and then third wave, he has his ultimate, so he goes, so it, boom, he cleans him out. About as fast as you can do this run, except if you had the first person hit through the second wave too. So near perfect, and it's only 30 seconds at the fastest. You can, yeah, 4 turns, 30 seconds. So not going to get a 10-second run out of even level 29. Can't do it. It's just things take too long for it to be faster than that. This is, I would say, kind of your 10-second run. It's a 30-second run here. That's your deep insights for today. Brought to you by the metal plate in my head. Tuned into the right station and learned some things from the aliens. Hot dog, 3 a.m. Orange charge. That is Ecker, bro. Come on. I told you. No Ecker. Got enough of that. Ooh. No use. No use for that. It's just gonna be waste. Except the XP is good. I like the XP and I like the coin, so that's all still money in the bank. We'll be pushing people up, trying to get 3 more 50 5-star food heroes so that we can push another hero to 60. I'm not sure if I should do Gilgamesh or if I should do Achilles. It's like Gilgamesh helps me get to 150 in these last few levels. Achilles is who I need at 150 to do Fafnir and 151. So, yay, 35. We're making our way. That was 1 drop of Aru. So we need 8 more. 8 more drops of Aru. We'll keep a little tab here. I'm bad at remembering. 1. So Aru. Rare. 1. 8.8. So rounds up to 9. We needed 9 drops because it was actually 8.8. It said you can't get 8.8. You got to go 9 or 8. So 9 it is. We got 1 now. We need 8 more. Let's see. What do we see? Some Aru God Steel just for me? No, Olympus. Shishi. I like a good Shishi dog. In fact, I'm not lying. There's 1 Shishi dog. And 1 Shishi dog. Hi, little Shishi dog. Says Okinawa there. I don't know if you can see it, but probably hard to see. Okinawa. Then I got this little Shishi dog. We also got I got an Okinawa. They guard my desk here from the evil spirits. Ward off the evil spirits. Yeah. Finest in cybersecurity. Shishi dogs special. Oh, there's another one. We got another Aru drop. That's 2 drops of the 9 we need. So we're making it work. It's not every one, but not waiting 7 or 8 to find one either. I'm okay with this drop right now. Seems to have kind of leveled out. We've gotten some Olympus, some Ecker, some Aru, what you would expect. Did go on a weird run there where we got a lot of Ecker in a row. Must have thought, oh, it's going to be so excited. He's got Ecker weapons. I'm going to give him all this Ecker guts. And I'm like, I don't want it. Return to sender. Get to the chopper. Oh, no. Olympus. Olympus. The Thunderbolt. Maybe the Thunderbolt. Or Zeus. It's a legendary. I don't know if it uses any rare. Maybe at the first levels, lowest levels. So we'll have that ready if we farm more Thunderbolts. And if we get Zeus and put it on him, that's powerful. He gets crazy with those hits. He has like 5, 6, 7K attack, and he just goes banana pants. Chops through everybody. Every time he kills him, he gives him like almost 100% chance to attack again, and he can just swipe it right through the enemy. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. 4K coin is not a lot either. We are going to be hoping that XP is going. Yeah, we got probably almost 10 million XP, so we have more than enough of that, but not being able to farm 120 is hard for the coin. Not getting as much coin as I was hoping to. You could do 2 runs on 120 and get 1 million coin. That was nice. The old days before the patch. Pre-patch. Post-patch. We're in a post-patch elliptic world. Oh, Ecker for days. So every 4, though, we're getting 100,000 experience. It's not bad. And Beowulf is growing his experience. So that's not bad. He's headed towards 40. And he's actually hitting decently hard. Now it is only 26, so I don't want to get too excited, but he hits. He hits. I'm not disappointed completely in him yet. Not like your mother, Beowulf. Very disappointed. Trying to shame him. Terrible, I know. Yes, there's another one. 3 out of the 9. We are a third of the way. Getting the Aru God Steel that we need to push the Heka weapon up another level. Nope. But a Satyr. And I could use an... Oh no, we have a full 5-star Awakened Satyr. So that later we'll be able to test Satyr and Kanochi together and see if they can cover Sleep. Sleep has been falling off as soon as we touch it. I don't think that's the way it's supposed to work, so we're waiting to see if Sleep gets fixed before we do too much testing with it. Otherwise, it's kind of worthless. It won't do anything, and you can't get any meaningful video out of it. Has to work the way, at least the way it reads, I would say. Some things are still not entirely there. Stuff has gotten a lot better. The graphics have gotten a lot better, I think. This wave to the last. Hey, there's another one. We're at 4 of our 9. We are basically just under 50%. About to get... Next one we get will put us over 50%. So that's pretty decent progress. And at 30 seconds a pop, it's not taking us that much time. That's a total of maybe 2 or 3 minutes there to do those runs. Now, we'll still have to farm here again in order to get all that we need to get the Heka fully built up, but maybe we have enough epic Aru God Steel. I don't know. Oh, we got another 35. There's 5, so we have 4 more, and we will have farmed enough Aru God Steel, epic, or Aru Rare God Steel to hopefully upgrade the Heka weapon on Anubis. Hey, we got another one. We're at 6. We needed 9. We're 2/3 of the way. That is nice. 2/3 of the way. Getting a Rue now like it's cool. Like we were getting Ecker before. Keep that going. I don't want that dry spell where we go 8 without. Just because we got 8 with. We're at 6. We need to get 9 in order to have enough. 3 more. Eating it in 30 seconds, but as fast as we can. Ooh, good crap there. Boy. Nope, that's Olympus. That is Olympus, and we are not going to get where we need to go with Olympus. Nope. But a 2-star. Nice 2-star. Did we just get it? Did we get it. Nope. We need 3 more. 3 more, but that was a 3-star. That's good to get. 3-star spirit. Ooh, feeling good, feeling good. Give me the ultimate experience. Yeah. Let me get 3 more Aru rare gods. Oh, that's not it. 33,000 experience. Oh, because Gilgamesh is now at a max level 40. Looks like. Kill them all. Kill them all. Is it ultimate? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Is it one of the last 3 we need? No, it's his Eka. Darn it. Darn it. Yeah, we almost have 13 million experience. As long as we have enough coin, we'll be able to push up at least like 2 more 5-stars. Huh? Now we've gone a little cold. We need 3 more, but we haven't gotten one in a while. We want at least the last 3 runs. So let's see if we do. Hey, there's 1 of 3. We need 2 more. Last 2. The last 2. No, Ecker it is. Okay. Still looking for 2 more Aru drops. One of them right here. Show me potato salad. Nope. Ecker. Oh, Ecker. We have so much God steel for you. But we don't know what to do with it. Because most of your weapons are kind of... no, they're not. They're okay. They're pretty good. But we're not going to put them on our final team, per se. In fact, I think the Ecker weapons are only like rares. Maybe there's... I'm trying to think of who's in Gilgamesh. I don't know what his weapon is. He has that big double-sided axe, but I don't think it's in the game. Or not in the output. One of the two, one of the two. Come on. Nope. Still looking for the last two. But we should have a lot of at least these three factions. Rare Godsteel set aside. For any weapons we do decide to build. And we could use more Izumu or Tian. I think it's Tian. The world splitter is Tian for getting Isis's world splitter up to 60. Or it's Gilgamesh's. Nope. Still looking for the last two. Still looking for the last two. Another Olympus. We're on an Olympus tear right now. Lots of Olympus. God. At least hopefully we'll reach a point where we have enough rare Godsteel that we don't have to go farm it to build up a weapon. Not that we're going to be building up a ton more weapons. If we do farm some more copies of it. Well, the Grail will be Avalon, so that won't be useful. And Mjolnir is Asgard, so that won't be useful. That's a different place to farm altogether. Asgard, Avalon, and Virage, I think. Oh, there we go. That's one of the last two. We're looking for one more, and we can call it a wrap. Now we can take it off auto, and we'll check and look for the last one. Cleaning house through here. Oof. Give us the last Aru. Nope. That's accurate. Another one. Another one. Only Olympus right now. Funny, when you get on a tear with a certain faction, you just got to keep going because you're going to get that faction a bunch apparently. It like drops in waves of 7 at a time. Well, let's push it through so we can get back to that for a Aru. For a while, we got up like almost every one or nearly every other one, or it was pretty often we were getting a Aru drop. Now we've gone on a bit of a stretch where we haven't seen any in a bit. 5 or 6 at least dropped. Trying to get the last one. Will it be this one? Yes, we're good. All right, let's go to Anubis and build up the Hecka weapon. Hecka weapon. Oh, we have enough. Okay, we just need more. Oh. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Wipe everyone out. Burn. Lovely. It's the first two waves. Let's see how it does on Mr. JJ. When you bring down his HP and time. We should have two Aminonos out. Oh no, he's got the Mecha now on. We only have one. Block, block. There. Oh my god, we hit him with so much. He might do stuff. Oof. Anubis. Shit, man. Everyone survive. Feed down. Anubis whacking. Put initiative down. That's helpful. Blocking that divinity shield. MA no weapon. Oh, okay, Beowulf hit. Give you that. Oh, Anubis is about to do this thing on his own. 111, that was fast. Did we just 2-star that? Oh, we had already 2-starred. Never mind. Ramses, well, aren't you something? 101,000. Okay. Go back to the Hecka. Okay. 35. Go. Let's clean up a little, I suppose. much do we need? I saw exactly how much through nice march. Done. Walking through. Nobody did. That's not good. So let's look at the heck of it. See how many he needs to actually push it up. Where he needs to go. $35. He needs 33 more. 33. Okay. Next drops. Or is it 11? I think it's 11. So we might need 3 or 4 drops. 3 drops. Do exactly. Alright. 33. Epic Aru God. Can we do it? Nope. I'm not. Put it on the farm. Old McDonald puts it on the farm. Farm this thing. Get 33 more Aru epic dots. How many drops in a single drop? If it's 11, you need 3 drops. Ooh. Smash through that. Smash through that way. 2, 1, 3, okay. 80 dots. Thanks. Everybody's on despair. Shinigami. Okay. Epic Aru. Come on now. You can do it. Nope. That's not it. Okay, that's not the right rarity. That's rare. We needed epic, but still not bad. We need epic now. We may have to go up another level and farm it at the next highest one. I don't know if it's 70 or 80 in order to get more of the epic over the rare. We'll have to see if we're not getting a lot of epic Godsteel in this level, in this floor. We'll watch that and adjust accordingly. I am YDG. Free fire. Let's see. Epic Ecker. At least it's epic. Keeps me hopeful. Hope is your worst enemy sometimes in a gotcha game. In any gambling situation. And gotchas are gambling. You're gambling against the RNG. Punch, punch. We are moving through. Nope. But we're getting the right rarity. 2 different factions than the one we need. But getting the epic rarity. So if it were to drop a Rue, that's good. We need 33. Well, at least 3 drops, I think. Have not gotten 1 yet. We're over 4-ish, somewhere in there. Not terrible yet. We're going to try 1 or 2 more, and if we don't get anything, then we're going to go up to a higher level and try to see if we get more of the epic of Rue. It's not been hard to get the epic, it's just it hasn't been a Rue. But like I said, now you're in a 1 in 6 chance versus 1 in 3 in the previous level. Get what we were looking for. So have to factor that in. We'll try to run this 1 plus 1 more will be 6 runs. Yeah, so you're getting the right rarity, which is Opus 5 now on getting a Rue and epic. We've got plenty of epic Ecker, epic Olympus, not a Rue. Right. Way to handle your business. There we go. That's rare. That's not the right one. So, 0 for 6. 0 for 6. We're going to do 1 more for Chesty. And then we're going to jump up to a higher level and see if we have a better chance. I don't know. Doing these ones so fast, I feel like I should keep going, but at some point you got to draw the line. 0 for 6 now. And the odds are 1 in 6, but go to 10 maybe, okay? Maybe we'll go to 10. Put it in this mode. Oh, clock. But not the right one. Alright. 0 for 7. We'll go to 10. Just to prove a point. And then we'll go up to a higher level and try to get more Rue Epic God Steel at a higher level. These 9 levels are good for getting Godsteel. They're also good for getting XP. Racking up a lot of XP. I have, I think, something crazy number of XP. So now I'm just more limited by coin because 120 is no longer farmable. I farmed it all day, and then the patch came out, and I couldn't even beat it after the patch. So that was interesting. Oh, still no. 37 seconds. Let's do that's 0 for 8. Getting right through his little passive, or gift little passive. Oof. No amount of sharp is going to save you there. Nubis is coming with like 86,000 HP. And Heka converts 5% of that to attack. So if he gets to 100,000 HP, that means he's converting 5,000 HP to attack. So he's adding 5,000 attack to himself. That's nuts. Oh, no. Not the right rarity. So we're 0 for 9. This is the last one before we jump up to a higher level. At least we got some more of the rare in case, I don't know, we need to do the Aten of Ra, I guess. So that's the silver lining on that one. It'll be useful. Because I guess we could do the Aten of Ra, roll them up, just to condense it. At least for the Legos. Maybe not the epics. There's only a few epics that I would really use. The fan axe or whatever is kind of interesting. It spreads debuff to like nearby folks, so that could be an interesting one to put on an Achilles and try it for wave clearing. Or a Drac. But I think Drac puts bleeds on everybody anyways. So, ay, 0 for 10. Holy moly! So that's at 59. Not gonna be 69. It's not gonna be 79. It will be 89. Okay. Epic Godsteel rare. Okay. 89 should drop more epic than rare.
Under my crazy thinking.
Let's go to roster real quick. Clean it up. Push another 4 up. Song and bar. Do it. Rum and coke. Do it. One more. Do it. Attack an enemy, 85% chance to place 1 stack of bleed, but place 4 attack. Strong hits increase chance to bleed by 50%. So that means you have an 85% chance to place it. And if he's under stalwart, so if you paired him with Emotep, you'd have a chance to place 2 stats. Remove a random disable, place stalwart, retaliates. So if he uses his ultimate first, he gets 2 stacks of bleed. Chance. First stack of bleed on the target. That means he could be absolutely crazy. I'm gonna hold on to it right now. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna go with this. And here we just used a bunch. Right now we're focusing on building up the hecka on Anubis so that we can hopefully get him to 100,000 HP, which would give him a 5,000 attack boost. So if he had 2,000 attack, say, he would have 7,000 attack plus 100,000 HP for his attacks, and he has an HP attack dual multiplier, so he should be hitting insane, and that is not looking for 105, but let's try again. Minute and 5, so it's about double the time. 30 seconds for the first, the other one. Minute to a minute 5 for this one. That's okay, negligible. You're getting 1 run here for every 2 runs at that last level, but the last level was 0 for 10 in terms of dropping what we needed. So see here, we're 0 for 1 here, but we only need 33 of the epic Aru Godsteel. I feel like with 135 rare dropping here, we'd at least get 35 dropped of the epic, but I don't know. Maybe 1 drop, 2 drops. I would take 1 drop right now just to see if it can happen. Just to tell me it can happen. Slam him down. Okay, we're in the 80s. We can't just go crashing parties. But Anubis is gonna lay waste here, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, and put despair. Ra's down. Hound of Anubis. Duat is down. Gets a total. We're gonna have to kill you and then kill everybody. Don't just Hound of Duat. And she revives herself 50%. I don't think what's supposed to happen with her passive, but we hit through them all anyways. We're coming with some serious firepower right now. Slamming hard. No, not it. Not it. Not it at all. So we're 0 for 2. We've got the right rarity, but we can't get the faction to save our lives right now. 0 for 12, really, in the last 12 runs. At 2 different levels. And the rarity's been there, it's just we can't get the faction. Can't get a Rue. Every time we get a Rue, it's only rare, not epic. And we are getting some legendary, a Mayakin, which we don't really need that much for that Tezpakuli or Pakuli or whatever. We're not going to use that, I don't think. Not in this wave, anyways. I don't see us going that way. We don't really have the heroes to support it. You know, the blaze route. Which, for me, I mean, for me, it's crazy that we're not landing a blunt, sparking blaze on the blunt, and then, you know, getting them high with initiative and divinity, and that could totally be, I could totally build a very funny team around that, but it just hasn't dropped that way. I got YDG last time, wave 1, towards the very end, and I built him up, but I didn't really use blaze. I didn't have teams built around it. I didn't have the weapons built up and all that. That is the right rarity, but again, the wrong faction. So 0 for 3 at this level. Oof. I mean, we're still getting good stuff. I'm not hating what we're doing, but we're gonna have to stop and make sure we don't have a bottleneck on heroes. So we are still receiving heroes. We just want at least room to receive new ones. Down at X. Russian. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. So, and you're down. Come on. Aru. Epic. Aru. Epic. God's steal. Come on. For me. That's Aru, and that's rare. 0 for what? 4? 0 for 4 there. So far on this level. See what 5 brings. Look, we wasted like an hour and a half trying to chase this. Just not getting a Rue Epic Godsteal to save our lives. Need 1 or 2 drops of it.
Please, sir, may I have some more? More epic Baruch Godsteel?
We can farm. Look at it. We're farming it easy. Just give us 1 or 2 drops of it. Oh. Buddy, come on. That's 0 for 5. Or 0 for 15 between the 2 levels. Oh, now this one I know it's 1 for 6 chance. So this one, hopefully we get it. We make at least the odds on this level. 1 out of 6. What we should get. Will we get it here? Will we make 1 out of 6, or will we go 0 for 5, 0 for 6, and 0 for 16 in the last 16 runs at getting this very apparently rare commodity that wouldn't be rare if we didn't need it. But funny how that works. Did you program that into a game? Probably. All right, come on now. Do the hokey pokey. No, I don't think so. I really would like a Heimdall. I've been asking that for a while.
To no avail.
No. Nice. 6th one. Do we get it? Do we go 1 for 6? Can we get 1 epic Aru God Steel drop, please? No. 0 for 6. And do another 0 for 10? Come on, how can this be? How can we get this screwed by the RNG? You know? I don't know. Shinigami, hit him with the ultimate. Expression of your love. Boom. Wow. That is. Sounds like it hits. That puts me into spirit. I really want to get this heck of weapon pushed up just so that I can, which means I'm going to need some epic Aru Godsteel to push it up to 40 or 50 at least, and try to push 136 with that, with him having like 100k HP and a bunch of attack. I think maybe that might be able to take out Isis in the beginning. So we can handle the first two waves of it. It's just the third wave, we need an overwhelming amount of power to come through and crack Isis and get her out of the way. And this is starting to look like it. We really could use Gilgamesh up to 60 as well, but I don't know. We'll see. He's got the world splitter, I think, on him, so that's a lot of HP. That's like 50% more HP too. So, that's not it. 0 for 7. 0 for 7. Holy moly. We are not getting. I'm getting less of the epic on this level than I did the one before. Maybe the drop rates are flipped again, where you get more rares at the higher levels and more epics at the lower levels. I don't know. I'm 0 for 17 in runs to get this right now. Trying to get some lowly epic Godsteel and it from Aru, and it is just hard to come by. Very hard to come by right now. We're beating everyone up, trying to get them to give it to us. Give me my money, man. Give me my money. Give me my Godsteel. I want to steal from the gods. I want to steal the builds the weapons of the gods. That's come on, hit him now. There you go, hit him like him. Alright. Clean house. Done number 8. Did we get it on the 8th run? Correct faction. Wrong. Rarity. 8 is 0 for 8. Number 9. I really feel like we're going to go 0 for 20. Trying to farm them. Trying to create. Good hit. Like, poop, poop, poop. Like speed bagging. Confused with speed bagging him. With speed bagging. Okay. Nope. 0 for 9. One more. Can we get it in the first 20 runs to try to get one drop of epic Aru Godsteel? Apparently the rarest of all Godsteels. Or so I would be led to think. So we have a 16 to 17% chance. 1 in 6 chance. 16 to 17%. It's like rounds up to 17% chance to get a epic Aru Godsteel. Now, epic may have a different drop rate than rare. I don't think we know all of them anymore. They've changed a bit, so I'm sure, you know, Aru rare has like a 45% drop rate, and then Aru epic has a 7% drop rate or something like that. But we are not getting it. We are not getting it. This is number 20 right here. And I will take one drop of it. Nope. 0 for 20. 0 for 20. And we're going to look definitely not there. Nope. 119. Now let's see. Only rare. Avalon. Only rare. Avalon. Who do we have? Rare Avalon. Sold. A rare Avalon. Dagonet is a rare Avalon. That's 2 we could use. That's all I have. Yeah, we can't do that. But let's go 119. We're gonna pull him out. We will go this one. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let us proceed. We took one. I want to see us get it right off the bat. One time here. Could we? Could we now? Medjay's got a little something messed up in his kit. He attacks before everyone else, even before a much faster hero. Like Isis has definitely got more speed than him, and he still gets to like do something first, weirdly. So it looks like there's something messed up in his kit. That's Medjay. No. Oh, he puts ward on himself, huh? Nah. Good, we didn't kill you down, so just let Isis pull that off you and put it on us. That's a beautiful thing. And we'll corrupt you. Smack and spare everyone. That is a control for the ages right there. Shield on us. We still have the ward too. Well, we did for a second there. Knockdown smash. Boom. That's the hardest part. Down for it. Ooh. What a hit. Anubis. I like it. I like what you're doing. Serious healing coming from Isis. A lot of men. Oof. Hey. Ooh. Ooh. Heal it. Whack. Whack. Sounds like hitting that catcher's mitt. That's what it sounds like. It's a nice sound. The sound effects are on point. Gotta say that. Over and over, but really. Yeet. Couldn't get it on the first one. And that was a 225 run, so. Let's go take care of some heroes. We'll have 9 more to do there and see if we get a drop of Aru Epic Gods. Alright, so we have one, two. We need 2 more 40s. Not the drinks. Okay. Boom. Let's go to 40. I think we can do it. And that will clear out some of our lower level. Nice. One more. Another clip. 1, 2, 3. So let's see, who would we go? Well, we'll come back in on that one. See if we can get Gilgamesh. We have 1, 2, 3. 2 more. There, there's 40. Um, 30s. Read. Hopefully that helps a bit. So do the other 9. run it on auto. Seeing if we get any Aru epic gods. Second. Water here. Right. And I'm gonna grab. Oh, I'll grab water. We lost Mordred, huh? I was about to bring it back. Will it matter? No, back down, not much needed. Actually needs to start pulling buffs off England. Wow, I'll build the match. First. I mean the second, sorry. Can we get what we need? No. Ooh, he came right across him with 4 and just wiped him out. There we go. Second wave of 119 or 109? 119, I think. 109? Maybe 109. Maybe 119. Right before 120. Ooh. Move it. Oh, in it. I wonder why they're not willing to give us any Aru gods, epic gods deal. They know your Hecker would be fully weaponized. Alright, let's pull that off of him. Thank you. We'll put it on us. That is money in the bank. Look at hell. Right after the right person, we put the spare on everyone. Like having a Mordred. Ooh. That's good. That wiped up Gilgamesh. Now we just gotta take Emotep out. Ooh, I'm out. Hell brought everyone back and put confused. Forest put one, not two. That's why I haven't put one. Oof. Good hit. Good hit. All right. Number 3. What do we get? Hell's not bad in the roll. 92,000. Damage, doing more than Gilgamesh. 3-star at least. 0 for 3 at this level. For 23, our last 23 runs at getting epic Aru Godsteel. This is the 3rd level we've tried, 3rd floor we've tried. And 0 for 10, 0 for 10, and now 0 for 3. See how far into this one we go without getting Aru epic Godsteel. Wave. Shamash. Gotta take that ward. How is Gilgamesh faster than Ice? I don't think that's possible. He might have the world splitter, so it increases all stats by 12%. She still has like much faster speed. Where a 12% increase wouldn't make up the difference. Where he's going before her, I don't think. Oh wow, Hell knocked herself out with the radiant. Hit too hard. Oh, it's not gonna matter. Ice could bring him back here. She dies. Does, and not gonna matter. Boom, good work. And we get 1 drop. This is the 4th run here. 1 epic Aru Godsteel. I don't want to ask for the wrong one. Oh, I want the one you. Hey, 54. That's all we need. Okay, we're done. We're done at 24 runs. We finally got 1. I know we need more too, and I don't even want to begin to think about that. Boom, 35. How much do we need? 53 here. And we just got dropped 53. So if we get 1 drop, we're going to have enough to do this. We need 500,000 now. Alright, let's try to get 154. Yeah, that's 1 drop. Let's try to get another 1 drop of it. See if we can go back to back. That would be nice. Now, we only need 1 drop, so we'll go 1 at a time. If we can get 2 and a 10-3 on this one. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Sneeze as well. Time 4:18 in the morning here. About to be 4:20. Oh my word! Just for that, I'm gonna have to get ready. Ready? Because in a minute, we got a minute. 4:20 East Coast. Now that's AM, Saturday morning. Cartoons are on. Saturday morning cartoons. When I was a kid, I used to get up at like 6 a.m. Go out, get myself a yogurt out of the fridge. I loved having the little yogurt. fruit on the bottom. Oh, that was the best. Never mixed it. I like to eat all the yogurt and then all the fruit. That was weird. Now I like to mix it. I'm all about the mix, but back then I was very particular. Probably a little OCD. And I would sit and watch the TV and watch my cartoons at 6 a.m. with my yogurt. And I was the oldest of 4 boys, so I would be ahead of everyone. They wouldn't be up yet, they'd be younger. And I'd go and watch my cartoons from 6 to 8 or whatever before other people would wake up on Saturday and eat my yogurt and have my good little time. So we are a little ahead of schedule. We're about 2 hours ahead of schedule right now. It's 4 a.m. I wouldn't have been up this early. But I am now. Thank you, Godforge. It's been fun. The game's good. I've got my gripes. I've got my complaints. And hopefully, I'm not guarding myself. I'm not guarding my words. I'm not like sugarcoating anything. I'm not, trying to fakely support Fateless. I'm supporting them on the areas where they're doing well and they're showing what they need to, what I think they need to show. But the areas where they're missing, I'm telling them they're missing. And I'm not pulling punches. I'm not trying to hurt feelings, but I'm also not, avoiding those confrontations. I'm telling you right out if I think something's broken and it's, oh, we did it. We went back to back. So we've had all of the emotions, frustration, joy, the whole mess of it. Had it all, some to varying degrees, and all of it's been pretty good. Let's push. Okay, so we have enough. At least we just need more. 340,000. Okay, so we need to farm 60. Should I try this again? Should I try 120 and just see if it's not working anymore? Let's see. This guy. Scotty's in here. I want to try and see if she can. Is she built? Pandora built with accuracy? I don't think she has accuracy. She has speed, but I don't think I built her with enough accuracy. Oh. Initiative. Speed. Defense. She has 154 accuracy from this. This, so rank, HP, act, origin, attack, whip, speed, attack, that. Now she has 208 accuracy, 164 speed, 164 initiative. Let's try that. Alright. Let's see if Pandora is still broken or not. Okay. We will just solo through these, or manual through these first 2 waves, so as to build divinity. 3 of the 5. Now let's go for him, big guy. Ooh, here you go. More Gental. Almost took out Green Knight there. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what what I'm talking about. All right. 420. Everyone happy 420. Go down. Enjoy it. Cyrus out. Anubis. So, Horus in despair. Go. On to GG. Hammy No is not doing it. Let's see about this. Block. Okay. So it doesn't look like Pandora is working or disabled. But we'll try. Yeah, she can't really do much, I think. Wow, just took out. 20 is still broken. Down, that's good. Everything's blocked. All the divinity shields are blocked. Sweet. Sweet fun. Really? Decrease accuracy. Oh, Achilles is not landing a lead here. He's got like almost 200 accuracy, I think. Artifact. Breathe. Hitting. 38,000. Sorry. Everything's blocked. All the divinity effects are all blocked. Strange. Not even the first one working or something. Alright, we gotta bleed. Please. We got a lot of Mends on us. That's not gonna, I guess, matter. Maybe it will. Maybe it'll heal us after he hits us and bring us back. I don't know. $162, decreasing accuracy. So that's reducing his chance for a strong hit, I guess. Shields are holding up as long as we can put them up in the meantime. Oh, why Isis is last to go? She's definitely got the highest speed. Or maybe I took off all her speed stuff and just put HP. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I thought she had the highest speed. Yeah, nobody. So weird. Not working. We got a massive bounty, but it's not working. Okay, so Pandora's no good anymore. Cavern. Let's take Pandora out. Scotty is supposed to be good. Let's see. 100 do what? No, not ready. gonna make a difference because they're just not getting the divinity steal that they should be. And that can't overcome it. Down, that takes any confused out of play. And we will take this off of you, my good friend. Yes, I know you're going to be angry about it. Here's what to do. Let's use a soul. Her off. Now we all have retaliate. Who do we want? Oof. Stays there. We'll pull this off, yes, honey. The other one will fall off. Out. Finish him. Yes, we can. Basics from here on out. We got him. Second wave coming up. 30 second wave coming up. Shields up. Level 120. Seeing if we can somehow get through the Golden Guardian. Three out. Yeah, 3 out. There we go. Now, we are here to the Golden Guardian. Didn't have trouble getting through the first 2 waves. So let's see what we got. Got a bleed on. 19,000. Shield up. That's huge. lot of Mends on, so I feel like we're good, but it won't matter if we get to 12. Those are all blocked. Let it go now. Down helps. That helps. Sure. That attack up, accuracy up. Mends, shield, bleeds like crazy, freeze. He's still about to get his ultimate. Pulling him down. We can't steal his divinity. That seems to be turned off right now, and that's not right because the weapon does steal divinity, so it's just not working at all. It's like not having a weapon on it. So obviously you can't beat the level, but it's not working the way it should be, or the way it reads. About to kill us. There's no way we're gonna get him down for his ultimate. None of this stealing his divinity. Kills us all. We got him within a quarter of his health, but it's not fair because he's not. You can't steal divinity from him. Even though the weapon says it does that. Still cannot beat level. Let's go 60 then. Farm Queen. There. Beat up on that one and let him feel my wreck. Let's go with this. Watch it chill.
Sure.
Oh, Ashes down. Everyone got down in I put them down with one hand. Like the Force. And a new card. I wish I could get some more Aru Epic God Steel. Push his weapon up to the max. But for now, gold. Need that gold. I guess for right now, we might have to take these weapons off them because they're almost not. I mean, they're giving the accuracy, but we're not getting any real effect from that. I could put a Samune on him and probably get more from the bleeds damage, but meh. I just built all these weapons out because this is what this weapon does. And they nerfed it right as I was doing it. Nothing, and there never has been anything in the boss's kits that says you can't steal divinity. It says divinity cost changes cannot be permanent, and I think that's smart because that could create a broken thing. But divinity steal has never been off the table, and that's the only really way. I don't know how else you beat Golden Guardian than steal his divinity or keep his ultimate from happening. So once he has his ultimate, it's an end-all nuke. Kills everybody. Doesn't matter what you do. So maybe you have to get Kotal and everyone gets revived, but it doesn't always seem to work. So you can't really play that revive strategy. You just get all killed through and that's it. At the end of your run, you just wasted 6 minutes. So this is at level 60 here. So, oh, actually no. I think the divinity steals are working on this one. I can see them actually say blocked after the first ones, which seems like that's the way it should work. You get at least one of the steals. Okay, 114. So let's see. I think we just needed coin. Push up his weapon a little further. Yeah. We just need 225,000. So 3 runs at this. 3 runs at this one. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do 3 runs here. I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick. Be right back while that runs. 66. How distinct is that? Placement of the Aphrodite. Sure. Under damage. Get double bounty. That looks good. We are killing hit hard. Holy moly. We take his body out. Hit. 32. Achilles 201 pounds. Three star, nice. We'll let it go 2 more just in case. I don't know if that was just the first one that was done or if the second. I'll watch 3 be done. It should give us enough coin to push up the Heka next level at least. See what that does for Anubis's HP, therefore his attack, and his attack, and therefore his attack damage output. And see exactly what we're looking at. But I'm speculating that the Heka weapon is actually Anubis's weapon from the Aru faction. And it's a legendary weapon. And if I had to speculate, I would say legendary weapons should link up with a legendary hero. That's how Dracula's weapon is a legend. The blood sword is a legendary weapon. Thor is a legendary, and Mjolnir is a legendary weapon. So stuff like that. Like it seems like it lines up. So I would imagine you'd have to look at the Aru legendaries, and we have 5 we know of at least, unless Heka goes with a legendary from Aru we don't know of yet. It's a possibility. But if it goes off of one we know of, it's definitely made for a brawler, and the only brawler or the clear brawler is Anubis. So there's not even really an epic or rare that it would make sense on, and it's a legendary weapon. So I think it's absolutely Anubis' weapon. So we're going to try to level it up for him and see what it does, see what it can help us get by in terms of 136. Can we put up enough damage to really just make the bugs not matter? We'll see. And can we hit fast enough? Maybe get Aphrodite out in front and just use her core to get him a hit right off the bat on Isis. Will that matter? Do enough single basic hit to clear her out or disrupt the whole flow of things? Get by that bug. That's something we will. Or Achilles. Achilles is hitting really hard, although his builds up as the fight goes. So might not work with a wave battle like that. But we could try it. We could test run it. Because the first 2 waves are not hard. It's just the third one with Isis knocking her out. There's trying. Okay, 123. 107. We'll do one more. 243. So we probably did do 2. 4, but it's 3 minutes. We'll do one more. Yeah. That'll put us at a little after 4:50, 4:05 a.m. 6 hours halfway into this 12-hour live stream. That's perfect. That'll be perfect timing. We should have enough coin to push up Heka weapon on Anubis to the next level and see what resources we need to get it closer to 60. I don't know if we're gonna get it all the way to 60, but get it closer to 60. And then after we do that, I want to probably turn and look at a few of the 2-star bonuses. Try to knock them out if we can. And then, just because we have a couple heroes now that are like 1 or 2 heroes that can go and kind of solo from levels, and so I could put anyone with them and meet the requirement. And we'll see if we can do that. So we might knock out a few 2-stars real quick, and then we're gonna try 136 because I think we might have enough to push ahead. Also, we're only like 2 5-star food heroes away from pushing Gilgamesh. I think Gilgamesh will go up to 60, and then that will really help us get through Isis as well. Here at 60, everything's working. Kind of the mechanics are working as you would think, or as it reads in the skill breakdowns and everything. It's only at 120 that it seems like all Divinity Steel does not work, or hasn't worked since last night at 5 p.m. or 4 or 5 p.m. when the patch went out. Once the update happened and we had a patch, no Divinity Steel seems to work on Golden Guardian at 120. It's very odd because it's a very simple fight. You need to get his HP to 1% before he gets his ultimate. If he gets his ultimate, he kills you no matter what. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing. No mechanic. There's no revive on death that is going to save you, I've seen. Now, maybe Drac or Quetzalcoatl's passive is supposed to. It doesn't, though. So there's no, okay, just kill us, hit us, and we'll revive back. It's like he hits you with his ultimate, and he has more than 1% HP, you're done. It's over. That's the end of the fight. So now you see us, we're getting him just about to 1 HP, and he doesn't have his ultimate, so we've killed him. That's how it reads, but I'd like it actually if we get him there to 1% and he has to get his ultimate in order, and we can keep hitting him and hitting him and hitting him. That's enough for that. Let's go push up our Heka here. Let's see where we're at with that. For Anubis, we're only making him more and more powerful. Our first 6-star this time was Anubis. Oh, yes, we are there. And we can push this up 70. He needs 48 more. That is 1 drop at 109 or 119. 119. Only 1 drop. Tell us. Let's see this team go. That Mend is a nice upgrade. Glad we got 2 ices. That was big. Still would love to have a Heimdall to pair with her for damage dealing. Not gonna lie, I would retire Gilgamesh in a second if I got a Heimdall. And I love you, Gilgamesh. You've carried me now 2 waves, but Heimdall, man, he hits so hard when paired with an Isis. Just perfect. Perfect synergy. And with his retaliate and her buff strip, oh, that would be autoable. You could just put it on auto and let him wipe out whatever buffage, Horus, Isis, Isis Quetzalcoatl, whatever combo they want to pack up, or Shamash, whatever they want that takes a lot of buff or puts up a lot of buff. Yep. Take that off. Take ward, give it to us. Or at least give it to you. Sometimes it spreads with everyone. Doesn't. Oh my word, he just, yep, killed him. Okay. Knocked him out of commish. There we are. Oh, Gilgamesh. Anubis is really hitting right now. Like, really smacking. And this is 119. This is not like, under, down at 49 or something. This is 119. He is smacking the... He's smacking the name right off their lips. Yeah, can't even say his own name. He gets hit so hard. Give us the one we need. The one Aru epic drop Godsteel that we need. Please, just in 1 shot. We got it. We got it. Totally got it in one shot. Didn't have to chase this time. I like that. 119. You've been good to us so far. Ranking it up. Ranking it up here, Bob. Okay, so we need 245,000 more gold, so 3 more runs at level 60, and we need 99, so 2 more drops of a brew. 2 more drops of a brew. Let's see if we can get that. We've been having pretty good luck. Pretty good luck with 119. Let us see. We get 2 more drops of Aru. Epic Godsteel. And then we will try to get. Well, and then we'll go 60, hit 3, farm 3 times of that. We should be there. At least to have it at 50. And 60 is kind of hard. That's pretty high for 6-star. And it's pretty. It's a lot of Godsteel, a lot of farming. So we may not go all the way to there, but I want to at least get it to 50. See what that can do for his HP. I know he's hitting hard at 40 right now, so I'm kind of just like, yeah, like let's see what more we can do. I'll keep farming it if I can keep pushing it up for him. You know, and only needing to get 2 more drops of Aru Epic Godsteel seems like so little. After a 24 stretch streak with none, though, so we're at the right level. I think 119 has probably got a little bit better odds for the Epic Godsteel, which is good, and it's hopefully just a 1 of 3 factions probability, or it's not exactly 33%, but it's, you know, it's a little better than some of the lower levels, which have the Epic Godsteel dropping at much lower rates. Okay, we got Smash Down. That's all you need. Everything else is elementary there, Watson. Gilgamesh, just fall down, bro. We're gonna beat you. You know this. You know we did. Oh my word, we've done it every time. Forest stuff trying to be silly. There we go. Popped him in the mouth. Let's get Aru Epic Godsteel. 1 of 2 drops right here. That would be fantastic. That's Ecker. The right rarity. Wrong faction or realm. Not sure if they're calling them realms or factions, because I've heard them, fateless folks refer to it as both now. I like realm over faction, honestly. It's differentiated. I like that. And it makes sense with, like, as Aaron described, the lore of the game and how it all makes sense in the multiverse. The realm makes sense because your realm got brought into this world. So I like versus faction it's more raid. I know people understand it from a raid background, but there's a lot of people coming to this game from a lot of different games. And so I like that they're differentiating and using different terminology for stuff, their own, terminology for stuff. I think Godforge is going to surpass raid. I think raid is in the decline phase of their life cycle. Raid Shadow Legends, that is. I think you're only seeing diminishing returns from their efforts, and a lot of things are creating frustration and anger in their community versus joy and happiness, and that was all more so at the beginning, and they did very well for a number of years, and then over the last probably year or two, it's just gotten laughably bad at how, and they got bought out by a whole different parent company, and so different management, different decision makers now in charge. They got their big payday, so that's good, but they're an established game now, so they got bought out, and there's going to be different focus points for shareholders versus gamers' experience. I don't see it getting better. Godforge is coming into the picture, I think, right at the right time to take advantage of the natural decline that can happen with any game after 6 or 7 years, that paints itself into a corner or mops itself into a corner, and it was like, how do I get out? What do I do now? And I have to break a wall down, break rules in the game in order to make it work. And no one in the game likes that, because if you're honest, you're playing by the rules, and then you change the rules in front of me, it makes it feel like all the work I just did was for nothing, and like I have to start all over. Oh, that's not it. We're waiting still. But breaking the rules of the game breaks the trust with the gamers, and so you really don't want to do that. That's like the last thing you want to do. You want to really think through the rules of your game so that you don't have to break them, so that there aren't scenarios where you're forced and you're handcuffed and you're forced into having to make a change that breaks the rules of the game or the physics and philosophies of the world that you've created. So in the alpha, I'm thankful we're flushing it out here, but we have definitely had to, there's been a lot of breaking of the rules, and that we're trying to whittle that down to none, I'm sure. But I'm telling you, with as someone who plays Call of Duty, man, they're always fighting and cheating and bots and all these other different aiming devices and all these other different things that exist in the world. I've never wanted those things, so I've never really ventured out to know a ton about them, because I don't want it. I just want to play the game. I don't want it. I don't want to be the best in the game. That doesn't matter to me at all. I want to play the game and get that enjoyment, get that experience. And so, as well as the effect and the work it has for my PTSD and desensitizing my triggers associated with loud noises, sounds of gunfire, threat of being killed by somebody else, stuff like that. So it does work for me on my PTSD as well, but I just want to play the game. I don't want to like have a bot aim for me and be the best, but it not be me, because then I'm like, it gets boring for me, because there's not a challenge for me. It's just let it do its thing. So I'm not a big fan of that. I wouldn't go out of my way for that, because I don't really care about being the #1 Call of Duty gamer or anything like that. I've just enjoyed playing it, and it's different modes and different games over the years, and that's it, other than that. So I didn't go for like prestige, so it didn't matter to me. So then those kind of things didn't matter. Same with this testing. I wasn't trying to plant my flag at the top of the alpha or the bottom of the alpha cavern at 150 first. I did not take a strategy on these first 2 waves that ever suggested I was trying to be first to finish it at all. I tried to collect a lot of the heroes and get a lot of the data so that we could feed Raven Pyros and Scrolls of Anubis' website and keep them as up to date and provide really cool tools for you guys, free tools to the community to use to better or to enhance your gaming experience, and to provide you with research tools that you need to figure out theory crafting and saying, what should I put, what weapons with what imprints. Well, you got to have all that information kind of readily at hand. Oh, that is one of the 2 right there, one of the 2. Nice. We need one more epic Aru God's deal. This level's done okay. We've done like 30%, maybe 3 out of 10, maybe 40%, 30 to 40%. It's almost like the 1 in 3, I would say, to give fairness to it. If we get it. Eating Shamash is ideal. Preferential. Oh, we gotta take the ward off first. I don't know how Gilgamesh is faster than Isis. I'm really confused about it. I don't believe that to be true. I don't remember putting much speed on Gilgamesh at all. I'm gonna check when we stop. Isis versus Gilgamesh. You've seen Gilgamesh go before Isis now. Every time. In fact, Isis is going like, she's really slow. Going like right before them. Yeah, she's... Oh, she jumped ahead. She jumped ahead of Imhotep and then ahead of Achilles. I am used by Isis in the tournament. She is all over the place. Okay, let's get that second Aru Epic God Steel and just be done with this. Come on. Come on, Epic Aru God Steel. That's all we need. That purple. Oh, my. Good one. And Lady Zoc, who is new, but not bad. We've sacrificed a few copies of her. For the good of the cause, as we raised our heroes 260 stars. Only if you're from Boston. Stars and cause rhyme. My dog's paws. Okay, let's get a Epic Aru God Steel. Call this farming experience a good one. Push up Mr. Anubis' weapon, that's all. Nothing too crazy. Make your work for it. Don't mind the work. I was born working. 3 years old. I was vacuuming, doing chores. I remember seeing the pictures. They thought it was funny. I knew it was a start to labor. 12 years old. I got work shoveling like walkways and driveways for a couple neighbors in the neighborhood. And every storm in the winter, I'd be out shoveling, making my, bag of quarters or $10, $20, whatever it is. I got paid something like that per like neighbor for doing their driveways every time it snowed. So sometimes it'd be a storm and I'd have to go up 3 or 4 times. So it was the only way to make money as a 12-year-old. We didn't really have paper routes. So shoveling snow was the way to go. And I did it. And at like 15, I got a job for like paid cash and I worked for a logging company. And I was like, I wasn't old enough to use a chainsaw because I wasn't 18, but I would pick up all the brush and everything as a 15-year-old kid. I've been working since day one. I've had over 25 different jobs, and I'm only 41, so that's like a 1 every 2 years type rate, craziness. But a lot of experience. Ah, that's not the one. That's not the one. A lot of different experiences. We're at 5:09, so welcome everyone to the second half of this 12-hour live stream. Started at 11 p.m. last night. We'll go to 11 a.m. this morning. We have about 6 hours to go as it's 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 10 a.m. in Great Britain, where most of the Fateless founders are from. We have not shown up in the Hell Hades leaderboard yet at all. That is still, they said it was fixed, or they did a fix for it in the patch, but didn't seem to be pulling in the PC only testers like myself. And now the leaderboard is not showing anyone. Doesn't seem to be working at all. Huh. Okay, let's get our epic Aru God Steel and done with it. Oof. Hitting so hard. Oh, 200, not epic. Arrgh! So close, yet so far. Hopefully we get enough of these 3 stars, enough coin that we're able to push up the last 2 5-stars and get Gilgamesh to 6 stars. That will be important for pushing past 136. If Anubis is hitting as hard as we think he's going to be hitting and how hard he's hitting now, plus a little more, and Gilgamesh is 6-star too, I think that should be an overwhelmingly large amount of damage dealing, and that should be enough to push us through, but we'll see. Past Isis and Horus at the 3rd wave of 136, which has a bit of a bugginess going on. We'll see if we can't get by that this morning. And if we get by that, I think there's some issues in 142 was a little tricky, but we should be able to push almost to 150 today. I think. Post a score at 151, we'd be in the top 20, 25-ish or so, which is cool. We did not rush, but I've had a good time doing it. Good time playing with the cluster. And we are now the cluster plus, because we have one 10-person cluster plus a second 10-person cluster that had like 5 or 6 people in it. And so we're now at like a cluster and a half kind of thing. It's the start of a pantheon, maybe, hopefully. And we have a number of the top players in, you know, the 30,000 people who are testing right now. We have maybe 5 or 6 in the top 50. So we're represent, I would say. DLDS is already at 150. Awesome to him. Dan Man's at like 139, so he's in the top 15, 20, something like that. We're at 136. I think JKG is up there. I know he's had some health concerns in his family, so I want to send some positive vibes to JKG and just really hope him and his family are doing okay. But he's still been putting it out. I think I saw videos from him, and I don't know exactly where he's at, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be... No, that's still not it. Pretty sure he's going to be up there too. And Adhox is almost, I think he's at 120. And who else do we have? Jake Smash is up in the 140s, I think, or 130s. Charlemagne is doing really well. I don't know exactly where he's at. He's on PC like me, so we're not showing up on the leaderboard at all. Now, I did have somebody jump into the chat earlier who's number 3. Finished 150 and posted a score at 151, but he's a PC client only, and he posted his, like, he hit the leaderboard when he posted a score against Fafnir at 151. That's what linked him to the leaderboard or whatever. Before that, he wasn't on the leaderboard at all. So I guess that's my goal, is to beat 150, post a score on Fafnir, and then I'll show up maybe. I don't know, because I haven't shown up on the leaderboard since, you know, Wednesday, a couple days ago, when this all started. And at some points, I think I was in the top 5, which would have been cool to see. Just get a snag a screenshot of being in the top 5 at any point. Fun to think, you know, fun to do. But we were robbed of that opportunity. I shall revel in it. All right, reveling done. All right, let's see if we can get this epic Haru Godsteel here. Just want to do what we want to do. You got to give it to us. Want to make us shake you, plug. Okay, we'll shake you. Anubis is in the shaking mood too. He is hitting like a truck with no brakes. He is cracking. Boom! Holy moly, 15,000 on a basic hit. Boom. Achilles hit hard too. Can I get a Rue Epic Godsteel so I can be done with this baloney? Nope. Nope. We're on a dry spell. We're on a dry spell now. Uh-oh. How long is it going to go? 7? 8? I can do it. I can handle it. We have the energy. Don't worry. Still like 4,000 energy. We won't make it through it all. If we do. We'll probably get another 2,000 tomorrow, so no stress. It's gonna be the weekend to push, 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 push your team up. We'll get to 150. Hopefully, be inside the top 50 people to do it, and then we will post a score. I think we already are building a really strong team for Fafnir at 151. See if the Divinity Steel is a thing or no thing, and that we'll have to roll through the next 6 days or so and to fix and put together another strategy if No just doesn't work flat out at all, which is crazy. If they do that, if they like nerf it out of the use completely, that would be weird to do, but I don't know. Maybe it just breaks the game, so I don't know. I would rather a 30 billion score and you can use the No than a 1.5 billion or 1.5 million score and no one can use it. I don't know. And there's no other way to get higher scores. That's not as fun, but okay. I don't know. I don't know what they're going for, if they nerfed it like that, or if that's a mistake and it was overcorrected and it's not supposed to work like that and they gotta fix it again. Could be the way it is. It's the weekend though. Might not see any fixes until Monday. Kind of been a thing. I don't understand, having come from the software and IT world, but a thing they do, a thing they're doing. When it's your show, you can make the rules. Now you live under those rules. Sometimes the rules come back to bite you in the arse. So you got to think through them and make sure there's all the scenarios that might hit you. You think through what you're gonna do and not break your own rules. Yes, we did it. We did it. Let's stop. Go back. Do. It's done. We need coin, don't we? We need coin. How much coin did we get? We'll check. I think we need 2 to 3 runs at 60 real quick before we're going to be able to do this. Okay, so we need 100,000, 1 run, and we have this at level 50. 1 run at 60. One run of 60. All right, do it. I like it. We went from like 2.5 to 3 runs down to 1 run while we were farming for the god steel we needed. We were at least getting coin, and it was enough to offset having to do about 1 or 2 more runs on this. So almost 100, 200,000, not bad coin. Maybe we were getting like 20,000, 30,000 coin a pop when we were doing those. So the upside saved us from having to go farm more coin. This one here should do it for us. Oh, hit it so hard, he was like, oh. Oh, one-shotter. The one-shotter tornado of doom. All the divinities do. Okay. All we need her to be booked up. Probably be able to farm 130 soon. If we can't already, I'm sure we'll be able to farm 130. I think there's tomes at 130. We'll have to get our epics all tomed up. I mean, our Legos all tomed up.
Oof.
Yeah. Wow. He took him a quarter of his health all the way down with that.
Oof.
105 we killed fast. Is that the two-star? Or we already did the two-star. Never mind. Sold. Nice. 98,000. Let's see if it's enough. Close. What did it? Oh yeah, we got enough. Now we need 1.5 and 24 more. One drop more. One drop more and 1.5 mil. Go back and see if we can get one drop. 119. One drop through. And then 1.5 coin, but still, we could have that. That guy at 6 stars. 60. 50. 50. I think it's 50 or did we get it to 6 stars? We had enough to get it to 6 stars. So it might be 60. I don't know. Maybe it's 50. God, get hard. What is the ultimate? And that's not it. Need to wait for that to be cleared off. The reward is no good until it's on us.
Oof. Oof.
Ooh, went right through Shamash at 119 like he was nobody. Like he was a common champion. With only legendary ambitions. Loomis is like, let me introduce you to how Legos hit. Wow. Well, that's why I think Shinigami is going to hit hard too. I'm going to build him up completely. I just obviously need to focus on only my team that I need to get there. And then once I get there, I can start focusing on other team members and testing them with the team. All right. Let's get that Aru Epic God Seal right off the bat. Oh, that wasn't epic. Rare. Half right. Still wrong. Half right, but all wrong. it. Yes. Nice. Nice. Down. That's the one I needed. All right. Let's go back to the future. Doc, the DeLorean is going 87 miles an hour. That's bad. That's poor. It's poor form. We are going for 60 here. Oh, we just need 1.5 million coin. And he will have 45% that. And the world splitter, he would have 60%, 15%. Plus increasing all stats in battle. 12. World splitters. Let me look at that. Base HP. Yeah, up, and then we've got either world splitter, or heck, world splitter, base HP, giving 50% now, possibly 60% HP. And then plus 12% all stats. That's including HP, obviously. Again, so we have on top of it. And let's look up the Naginata goes up to 35%. Currently, 8. Going to 45%. 10%. Okay. That's good. Let's check what roof and HP. Move it. So let's remove. It's got 78k. Right? 78k. 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 So with this one on, he's got 88k here. And then we'll splitter will give him 92k. And we're going down here. Splitter, whip. Okay, so kind of 6, 1 half dozen of the other. We've got enough. We'll go to see. We're gonna farm 60. Roughly 15 runs, so that's about 45 minutes. So we'll say 6:15 we'll be back. Yes. Let's see how we do here. Quick. We're gonna let it farm, but I just need to check something. We gotta do 14 more. Base 6%. Take 4, 13, plus 80. Attack. And 17. That's 2 plus 100. Now, when we go back to farming, I can do some calculations in the meantime. 14 more. Go. All right. Now, let me do a calculation. so I can keep doing my calculations. Wow. This back is 2197. Aren't wrong. I said 2000. What coin did we have? How far off are we? Oh, we're about 542. That was, and how much we got? We were 388. We need about 1 million. Okay. 10 to 11 more runs. That. 10 to 11 runs. I think they're about 3 minutes to run. Let's watch the first one and see what we do. Wait, see what time one. Okay. we've gotten to. It's about that time we thought we'd get to it or be close, so let's see what it is. Anubis is hitting pretty good. Let's see what his damage output is. Eat it again. On all the way there. Gotta be close. Almost 400,000. Okay. 160 turn. Kills. Well, we got it. We are up to level max 6. Gain 10% of current HP as attack. Yeah, four second level 60 Heka with HP percentage on it. So he's getting serious HP and then converting it to attack and adding that in. Lovely. Let's see. Not it. We'll auto roll it and see if we can get Kraken. Kraken helmet with HP percentage would be absolutely ideal. You get Kraken HP percentage. Do we even get Kraken at all? We could, but do. Nope. Ooh, level 4. Whoa. That might be nice. Could be a good piece. Okay. Get it here. Kraken. Kraken helmet. HP percentage. Won't know the percentage. We just want to know Kraken on it. Oh, it's fair. Shinigami. We don't need another one. We got 5-star awakened. Give me 2 seconds, baby. I'll set it up to run here, and once we get this one thing we're looking for, I'll set it up to run on for a minute. We'll take you out, okay? Give me 2 seconds. Need a minute, and then we'll go out, okay? I promise. I know, you guys are good. You slept so sweetly. Oh, you look such cute puppies, and I was like, so cute. But I had to keep working, keep churning. Got to get to 150. And to do that, we pushed up a heck of weapon on Anubis, and he is hitting like a train. All right, let's see. Do we get it this time? We want that. Oh, hold on. Hey, that'll do. Tier 4 HP flat stat. Don't matter. I think there was an HP percentage on it too. I just found it. We might be done there. Hold on, babies. Let me check it. HP. Oh, attack even. Okay. Yeah. Move whip. farm. Oh, here. Hold on. And we'll be back in a little bit, just setting this up to farm and taking the puppies out to go potty. Farming level. Relax. I'm gonna take that in a second. What level is this? 91? 61. 63. 4. All of them. Boom. Boom. Okay. I'll be right back. Bring these puppies out. And on the first shot. Other polygens 4. Nope. Didn't get them. Okay. See you in a got what we were looking. Oh, we were quicker than that. 7 minutes shot. See if we got any brawler pauldron HP percentage on it. Would be the big win for us. It's now 6:40. We're about 4 hours, 20 minutes away from. We're 4:20 away from another day wrapping up. The third day being over. So what we'll be doing is after we finish these little pushes from here, we will, or this push from here right here, we'll give it a shot at 136 and see if we're bulked up enough to beat it. Okay. No, that's not it. Let's go see if we got it. Let's go see if we got it. Brought the puppies out real quick, so they're good. Crit with HP, not HP. We did not, it appears, get what we were looking for. Yeah, we did not get what we were hoping for. Let's see about putting this up at least 12. Nice, 16% out there. Okay. Be good, puppies. Be good. Don't be all riled up. Trying to make a push. Wow, this is pretty well maxed out. It's got HP there. HP there, and we don't have it bracketed. Alright, well, that's all for now. Let's go to... Oh, hold on. We wanted to try one. Let's look at Morgan real quick. It is 130. 29 higher than 20 higher than Gilgamesh. We went for weird. Alright, let's do where we go. Silly. use. Just, no charm there. Okay. Nope, there's no charm there. We only have soul. And charm. That's not really a charm. It's only if Tristain's on the other team, and he's not for that. Okay, so that's not work. More to this not. And the soul doesn't work either. Let's try our team real quick that we're going to use against Fafnir at night. Maybe till 7 we farm this, and if we can't get some heroes. Alright, go this way. He's not here. He's over. This goes. Farming it completely auto. Ooh, that was a mean tap. Really mixed it up. All will fall for me. We could put accuracy on. Or I think 5 minutes. But well, we also could put Isis in speed gear, HP based speed gear. If we did that, she would free up her HP gear. Maybe that could go kill Smash. There's level 90, Fafnir. It was a little buggy the first time we came through here, and we had to drop down to 1x speed and manually we changed the view, but it seems like the patch may have fixed it. We got Blaze. So we didn't put a high enough res out. We went with HP over res. But seem to be outlasting the Blaze. Blaze falls off. That's not the end of it. Oh, and then we don't. Still have like a 3-turn cooldown. So we can see that again. We hit him a couple times between where he hits us. Nice hit. And a new rock. I want to see how much damage he does. Maybe 500,000. Kelly's doing some pretty good work too. A lot of bleed out there. Moves disables and debuff. Nice, that worked. 40 turns, all 5 heroes alive. Let's see if we can do this in 40 turns, I guess. We got attack up, and we've got Mends, and we've got speed up, so got everything we need to make it go faster, except defense down. Guess we could put Shinigami in there to land defense down, or Dagonet could land defense down. Or Leonidas. We're doing a good job, not taking damage, hitting him down pretty fast. We'll see if we get the 2 stars in 40. Maybe all those bleeds are going to just wipe him out here in a second. Turn? I don't know. Seems like longer than 40 turns, but we'll see when it finishes how far we are. Oh, see, it takes a lot all of a sudden. And then all of a sudden, boom, 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 he's gone. You know, oh. Oh, we did steal divinity there. Saw that. That worked. Oh, done. Man, Anubis is hitting hard. That level 60 Hecka. Hecka good, bro. Hecka good. Just a Spectre, 5% HP, but it's only tier 1. 324. Alright, so let's put it on auto replay. Do we bring in Scotty, or do we take... She was doing some work, the Amino, but let's see who else we put in. Hell? Will Hell hit? Ooh, or will Gilgamesh hit? Right with each. So that was like a 3-minute and 30-second run. Let's see what this is. 7 a.m. Last 4 hours of this 12-hour live stream. We have done some good work over the night, pushing up some of our weapons. I've halted the Aminono weapon development program because I'm not fully assured that Divinity Steel still works. At least not at 120 it doesn't. 90 and 60 it does, but at 120 it is not working. I was farming 120 all day today, and then after the patch, I can't beat it with my team. And my team's only gotten stronger since this morning, a lot stronger. Or yesterday morning or whatever, like 24 hours ago. Gotten a lot stronger, and now it can't even beat 120 after the patch, so strange. But it's because the Divinity Steel's not working. And I can tell, so that's makes their weapons almost like, I mean, they provide accuracy, but other than that, they're like, not there. So I could put other weapons on them and try to do it with that, but not really sure what else to put on them because, I mean, it's not like anything else is going to make a big difference for the Golden Guardian, and you can hit him, but if you don't get it down to 1% HP before he gets his ultimate, you're done. Doesn't matter what you do. So Divinity Steel is like the only way to go. That is in his kit reads as allowable. Lockouts are not allowable. Divinity cost increases or decreases are not allowable. So all you have left is Divinity Steel. Or initiative up, initiative down, which we have Anubis putting on. Initiative down. So and then we can build a Hound of Duat for Divinity Steel off the basic, but and maybe get some joint attack like Shamash or Zeus and put them together and really just do that a lot. And bring in Achilles. Achilles is great. He's doing his thing. Getting some big power. Let's see if Gilgamesh makes a difference or if he's worse or better in this role. It will be interesting to see. Lots of Mends. Everybody's healthy. Everybody's feeling good through this fight at 90. That doesn't appear to me any time at which we're like at risk, I think. We're pretty safely farming it at 90 now. 120 just ramped up in difficulty once the Divinity Steel was taken away completely. I mean, I liked it the way I saw it at 60, where you got the Divinity Steel once, and then any other Divinity Steel attempts by that weapon or that hero were blocked. Okay, just one time each turn. That's fine. I think that's fair. And if the weapon steals 10% each turn, and you have 3 people on the team with it, then that should be able to take 30% Divinity each turn. I think that's fair. And if you build 3, Aminono weapons to level 60, then you should get that 30% Divinity Steel, and that's what you need. Otherwise, you shouldn't put that in the game. All right. Chest of the Parasite. We're just getting gear from here. 3 minutes, so that was faster. He did 103,000. See if she makes any difference with putting them through to their ultimates quicker. Maybe that means Achilles will strip leads faster and then do more damage. We'll see. And maybe Anubis will do his ultimate more often, and that slaps. Like, it really rocks the Casbah. Not to mention his core, which he just used. It was like, photon death ray. Just took out everything. Shamash, we would be worried about you normally, but not with these heavy hitters. These big gloves. Look at that. Achilles took 50. One hit was all it took. I got 2 hits, he says, but half a hit was all it took. And then his ult just clears everyone. Let's get that dragon. Alright. Who's she gonna choose? We're gonna look for that. We're gonna put it on cinematic and watch who she chooses. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go action. Didn't choose anybody yet. Locked. Got the blade. Locked and turn here. Hard. Bleed. Bleed. But it puts a lot of Mends on. That we're gonna be really good in terms of the one tap. Now if we keep healing and healing and healing, ice is gonna be a big part of that. Down 2. This is down 20%. Right in there. Kill this guy, yeah, that's a lot of bleed. Oh, there it is. He broke just as I said it. Sub 3? Sub 3? Just about sub 3. Only did 90. Not really the slammadammer that we want. Really? Yes, Scotty would be better. Let's try this guy. See what he does with his big old boss hitting capability tags. Damn, that is all. Damn, will erupt. Fine. Watch that one. Don't you just flash it. You won't have to pain you in your play. Teach you some man. Southern hospitality. Just playing. I'm not even gonna try to explain. The accents just flow out naturally and die yourself. So. Getting my weirdness. What happens? Welcome to your optimized gaming. OG here. Beating up on Fafnir at level 90. Just boom, boom, boom. Getting angry at 120 getting hard. Not being able to farm that for heroes, which could have got me Heimdall. But we are going to probably go to 130 and see if we can farm that. And we might just try 136 after this. We're beefy right now. We're beefy. We are hitting with power and might. Let's see how we're going to do. We're just testing out Beowulf. See what he does for damage in this team. He's only at a 40, level 40. So see what he does compared to Anubis, compared to Achilles, who are our, absolute ends. That is audibly. Man. And initiative down. Every bleed should also reduce its divinity by 1%. 1%. I could just increase it by 30%. That cleans the last 25% of his health out just like that. First of all, we've thrown him away a couple times. So. Okay, crit rate. 3 minutes. Not bad. What did he do? Ha! Shows it under his shield too. That's weird that happens like that. Alright. Do we have any that we can go after? Ooh, let's try 72. Only Asgard. Cross this one off. That's a 2-star. Now 30%. Gaudy Beowulf. Only Asgard. Ooh, boom. Broomhild. Dang, that's brutal. Nice. We might be able to do this one. Whew. Okay. I'm seeing you, buddy. Freezing her for the reason. She can be dangerous. Wow, he is really clipping. He's hitting hard. Cannot deny it. Hell, do your thing. Put everyone with use. Oh my word, I don't know what's going on. Taking over. 1. That's Asgard. Only Asgard, 72. 2 started. We're now down to 14 of the first 100 left. 2-star. There we go. That's nice. Only strength. Can we do 65 with only strength? Check my fantasy. There you go. There's a good catch line. What do we have for 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I don't think we can do that. We don't really have. 65. Ooh, that's silly talk. Let's do 87. Let's go to 87. And we push 87 with 1 0. Just Anubis. Let's see. 4. Alright, maybe we can. Ultimate here. And then. Or we go. Nope, we don't get the ultimate. Oof! That puts petrifying or despair on everyone but Asag. We can weather that. Asag's gone, puts despair on the rest. And he can still. Done. And last one. Get his 4 back. Right. 4. Oof, doesn't get everybody, but he gets half %, and then he gets a total. Oh yeah, brought back Robin and killed him again. What kind of do? What we gotta do here? Oh my goodness, there. Totally did that. 87 with 1 hero. We are now 13 left of the first 100. Initiative. Okay. Gave us that one. Only 3 epic. This immortal and talent. Only 3 at least. We need a Heimdall. That's the thing. We don't have a shovel doll built out. We can't really do that one. Let's look at 98. Maybe we need a rare and uncommon and common. Yeah, I think we can do this one. Going with that, a rare. Oh, shoot. Okay, so rare. Common. And none. Basically, Anubis has just got to power through and beat it. As long as he beats it, him and Scotty. Let's use that 4. Now, the ultimate 1. I think we can do this. I think this will be a 2-star right here. This is. What was this? 1 rare, 98. 1 rare, 1 uncommon, 1 common. Oof. Spare. It's basically on turn. Wipe them out. Guaranteed we're doing that. That's going to put us at 12 out of the first 100 left. Oof. There it is. 98 stuff. Mends. We got a Galantine and an Asad. And the 2-star. done. 12 of 100. Let me disrupt. First 100. 107 before we jump off this train. No invokers, no defenders. No defenders not hard. We just need to leave Isis, Quetzalcoatl, and Aphrodite out. These three. With him, with him, with this. Or we can go with this. Hell's fast and she hits pretty hard, so let's try. See if we can get one more 2-star. 107. Ooh, hitting hard. He was crushing. Slayer. No Slayers, no Brawlers. Make it 5. Ooh. Can we? Sneak out. I think we can do it. Ooh. A lot of hit. We're also going to want to try to put up Gilgamesh, I think, 60 or 6-star here. Nice. That was it. That was it right there. 107. No invokers, no defenders. Getting to Zeus here. There's no hell. Okay. Whew. Spare on everyone. Cleaned out Pandora. And I think that's all that remains from 107 off. Ooh, yeah. Nice. 107 on. Take a peek at what the 2 stars are for 116. Oh, there we go. Shinigami, imprint, we don't need that. Speed with healing, nice, there we go. Speed with healing, no, we need action. So 116. Vanish plus shot. Speed down. So that's Scotty. Plus initiative down, that is nukes. We can do 1, 2. Right. Go. do now is finish. 118 be in the books. We are gonna beat it. Vanish, sharpen, hit. Damage. Thanks. Buffs is really hard to steal because you can't target it. You can't steal it. Have somebody who brings it to the table. Right, 118. Done. Yep. And we got a solar flare and an emotep. Oh, let's go emotep this stuff. Can we do that? Push him up. Select. Wait. Sharpen. On all allies. Sharp image. Sharpen. Ace. Let's try that. That should give us 16. Sharpen, we got that. You get vanish. Shit, you get a vanish. Oh, you got it on itself, so I think that's good enough. I think we've got it. Use that also when you get the chance. Finish it. More than can go for it. Okay, hopefully it doesn't mess us up. Nope, doesn't. Need much up. Perfect. Excellent. One more. 2-star. Oh wait, one more. One more wave. Hold on. Hold your horse. Oh, she raised the feet. Nobody's gonna die. My watch, she says. No! That was despair on y'all. Pull it up. Pull it up. There we go. Oh, the. Eat it, eat it, eat it. You got it. Ooh, 2-star. And that's a moon. Okay. What? 116 done. 119. Only rare. One, 25. One. Let's do that right now. 121. We can do that one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the first 20. That's not terrible. 7 in the first 20. Oh. I go in a call. One wave down. Ultimate anew. Shield main, but Gilgamesh is involved here. You little bug. Not gonna save you from Anubis. I'm gonna save you from Gilgamesh. Pull one off first. Anubis, thank you. What crap is that? Nice. Each one counts. One matters. 21. Second wave. That off. Rush. No. One more wave. One more wave. Yep. One more wave, and we have 121 in the books here. Shield maiden back? Yeah. Okay, one's down. Okay. Shut up, thing. Alright, let's do it. 121 here. One Lego, one common. I'll do that on the last wave. Nice. Nice. One less. Running through real quick the 2 stars and seeing which ones we can easily do. This is one of them. And there it is. We did it. 121. One Lego, one common. Done. We have 12, 0, and level 100. We have 12, 101, and 136 where we are. We'll check how many we have there. Okay, got the 2-star. Crap. 123. Disruptors. 4. Lead. And enemies. Yeah. Let's check our roster real quick. Don't screw ourselves. It looks like we can knock out 124 here. Alright. First of all, or down with it. Get it? Tell me. God. Have his accuracy on. Bring him back, I guess. He didn't get it. We'll beat it, but it definitely got bleed. I didn't see acid, but maybe it was on the other wave. Yeah, that was the first wave. We didn't get it. Game change. A game change. Let me bring our boy back. His third wave. He gets a chance to put acid. Third one. Yep. Bring back Ramses. But we might need to go. Is he really that fragile right now? Oh, Westbrook, wait, what is he doing? Oh, Ramsey. Something's messed up. Why is Ramses? Listen. Seriously, how are you not landing a single indeed? Alright, whatever. 25. One. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Let's hear from you. Oops. Not to use them here. We just need to good. Ooh. Get everybody up to their ultimate. Ready to go. Boom. 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 I like it a lot. Have everybody's ultimate. Everyone's ultimate. Coming up. Last wave. Against Isis. Gotta knock her out with Horus. Easier. Stops losing. He let's do this. Oh. Done. Done. All this level. Finished, my friend. Call it finished, and let's be done with it. Move on. Alright, we are going to run it through. Take us to 137. Nice, we're done. Now, 137 added, or did Maria Marevna? She is a good one. Oh, we 2 started, so there's no problems there. Oh, and Amy, no. Nice. Speed on the leg. I like that. Defense. Cavern, 438. Let's go to 137. I think we got this. 20 bucks. Oh, yeah. Imprint. You add 137. You just keep pushing. No. We got a lot of damage here. job on that one. Come on. Let's do this. Ooh, okay. One down. One wave down. Hi, Ari. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So we are pushing. This is 137. We just beat 136. We're going to 137 and trying to push all the way to 150 right now. So come join us. Oh, all right. Got some confuse on us from Odin, so that means we just got to make sure we take that out. And we got a stun on us too. Okay. Stun came off. We almost have Anubis' ult, and that's gonna let us. Let's do this. Nice. After that, and Odin, Dora. We still choose a different one than Hell too. So Hell is just to see. I think the three of them can pretty much pull us through. Almost have it all though. Let's see how this is. Not bad. Down. Out now. Kill us, and we got a shield. Let's take that off you, Zeus man. Put you down. That will be good. Just off you, Y drag. You down. Finish. Oh. Ooh. Come on. Finish. One. Thank you. Oh, put you down for the count, sir. There it is. 137 in the book. 7:45 a.m. Do hopefully get to 150 before 11 a.m. That will be under 3 days. We will have climbed as high as okay. HP 15%. Nice. HP. 130. One only unique pack. No epic. Okay. I'm gonna do that one. Yeah. Gets total. Or now. Here we go. Defense up. Get Angu out. See what this is. Almost everyone. Musashi and Guan Yu are gone. Nothing. That ain't nothing. Just Angu. Okay. Mission down. Lock on one. Take the action. Thank you. Take Maria out. Back Didn't put a despair on. Nice. There we go. One wave down. Now, D. Another Pangu. You can get the Pangu down, we're good. Put a big old buff. Couldn't get that. Try this. Couldn't get to the barrier. Okay. Barrier is based off of his HP, I guess. Or is it species? Yeah. Know what we're fighting against. Build up, defense up. All have this barrier on them. I don't know who to even hit. Can't do damage on anyone. And that barrier's not gonna wear off. I don't know what the skill is for that. You gotta fall down and then they just magically got barrier, and the barrier is not. Oh, broke through it. Okay. Hit it. We can hit through it. I just didn't see it for a while. Take the other one. Let's get a Shishi or Musashi down and we might really have it. Not doing any damage. We need a Maria, I think. All put barrier on, or if only one of them put barrier on every. Okay. Huh? It's like you can't break through it. Maria, Aradna, punch through it. Huh. Holy crap, put it on, but we... Ishi, can we get you down, please, so we can get one of you? Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to keep it. Huh. Come on, now let's go. Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh, got Musashi down. Just a second. I'll take that. Thank you. Jeez, that barrier is insane. one to go. All right, we still have one more to go here at 138. One more wave. That was a brutal Angu. Holy moly. Put some kind of barrier up, I think. Must look. I'll have to look at his awakenings. Very good. We got one down. Shield up. Boom. Let's run it to the finish. We got this. 138's in the book. There we go. We are done with 138. Nothing seems to be able to stop us now. Nice shepherd's axe. Oh, and a world splitter. Hold on. Hold up. Let's go. Let's go back. I think we needed that one more world splitter, right? Gilgamesh? Yep. Oh, he's got it already up. Just 1.6. We would get 4% more. We don't really need that per se. Okay. That. Two more 5 stars. Let's see what we got here. 1, 4 stars. 1, 2. 2 more 4 stars. Okay. Okay. One more. Boom. Okay. One times 1, 2, 3, 4. this one. Using this. And 4 more 4s. 4 more 4s and we'll have another 138 is I didn't get 1, 2, 8. Unique faction. No way. Oof, that's hard. 139. An ultimate. There we go. 139 now. Oh, sachet. Pretty well farming to get the rest of the way up. Farm our way. Board off the box and make sure. Yep. Do. Nice. Boom. And we're on to the second. Shinigami and Maria. Worry about on YouTube, but I guess one Infinity. Boom. Okay, Shinigami's gone. Hit them with this and take them out with just that. Oh, nice. And now we can finish with Anubis's ultimate, hopefully to wipe out the end of 138. And we are cruising. Ooh. That's naughty. Naughty business. Gonna do it to us, buddy. Not doing it. Ooh. All right, one is down. Now it's easy money. Pull off your mends and your buffs and crack you down, crack. Anubis is gonna have his ult soon, so if we don't beat you just with his basic, we will take you out with his ult. Ooh. 138 in the books. Oh, 5 tomes. Nice. Let's go to our Legos. We definitely have more of them that needs tomes. We are powerhousing towards 150. Next. Ability. back. 4-turn cooldown. Some more divinity, so really not too bad for that. We have no more poems. Let's check our leg. That. Any of those. Fine. Those are more about powerful. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need another 50. Another 50. All 5 archetypes without losing. Don't have the defender just yet. Disruptor, Brawler, Slayer, Defender. See what happens. Anger first. Two. No, it's already down. Smells. Go for kill. Oh, clearly couldn't get it. Then we did. Put that despair out on everyone. Buff up. Defense up. Release them. Field. That, sure. not wipe her out. Let's take her out. Thank you. One down. Radiant on us. Shield. Res from you. You out. Shield. Yes. Got him. You start this at 140. Oh, we're not done. We got one more. That off you. There it is. One more wave. All right. One more wave. This will be 140. Odin. Use on everything. That. Ooh, how did you wipe out? Okay. Knock it all down again. Yeah, I'm not gonna take my moment. Too many men, big guy, and oh, Gilgamesh, lay down, attack. Ra is in despair. We are about to finish 140. We're on the final climb now, and doesn't look like much can stop us from 150. Hopefully we'll come up on the leaderboard when we put in our first 151 score for that. Happy that we are about 3 hours ahead of the 3 days ending. Good to go. Got a bit harder on this one than the first one, so people were not finishing the 150 quite as fast. Oh, I thought we had this. What the deuce is going on? Didn't take that, huh? Take buff off.
Oof.
In despair. You and I. We got this. That off of him. Get down, Heimdall. Achilles here. Got this one. Nice strength and nukes. This. Achilles do that. Jumping around, act. Now we will just work down Drac. She'll bring them all back here in a second. We'll actually do a 2-star. Nice. Your massive assistance. I have a 142 star. Just keep taking hits and oh yeah. Knock him down. It's gonna take a little bit. He's gotta go down and then I think he gains it again and comes back up. Maybe he won't as a sub boss because he has a lot more. Ooh. Kill that off of him. Men. Bring everything back to that. Yes. Men. We're all healing. Nice work. Nice work. And a 2-star. We are getting one of every archetype, I think. Under a shield. Will we have to kill him all the way down again here, or is this it for 140? The last major boss before we hit Fafnir at 150. Oh, no, we do still have to hit him all the way back down again. Looks like 140 will be good. We'll be needing that. And do not give up. Raise the Empire. Oh, right there we go. After 140, just falling at my knees, saying, "You win." I got it. We built up though. Anubis. Oh, Sashi. Nice. No head, but nice. And Aphrodite. And a universal Avalon imprint. So let's go look and see if a universal Avalon or universal imprint is working right now. Avalon. We can do Mordred. We could do Action. Rue, Asgard, Avalon. See? Gone. Every single time. Every universal one did not work. Terrible. Olympus. You. Dust not on forward move. $141. Let's keep pushing. See if the Hell Hades website is updated. Okay, we're back. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know why that took us out. But we're back. Hey, relax. Stop it and relax. Leave the food alone. Stop arguing about over it. You all have your own. Come on now. All right. What is going on here? My overlay is not working. Okay. Interesting. Well, we only have about 2 hours left in this stream. Sorry about that. It cut out for a minute. Oh, that is ridiculous. I wonder why it dropped off like that. Update. There we go. We're going to do an update. Right. Maybe this will mean... Maybe this will mean that we... Where is the raid? Godforge launcher. Maybe this will mean we'll be on the leaderboard now. Start this up. Maybe it will kick back and share with them where we're at. I don't know. Who knows? That was weird. It canked my stream and then we jumped back in. So I'm hoping it's working okay. Didn't look like it ended it. We are trying to get the update going here. Okay. Must be updating. Must be updating. So we will, live stream will be right back because we are just waiting for the game to update and we'll get back into it. We're at 141. Could be a half hour of downtime. I don't know. Waiting for it to do its update. OBS just crashed on us in the middle of it. Funny enough. Rubber band while we're waiting, I guess. It's not working right now. Relax, done okay. Go out in a minute. Oh, no, we just took you out. I thought. Yeah, we went out this morning. First thing. I know we're gonna go out in a minute, but just give me a breather. I'm trying to get the game back up and running so I don't lose a ton of time. Where I thought it was working and it wasn't. You know. You know. We'll go out in a minute. This could be the half-hour downtime they were talking about. Give it just a few minutes to see if it updates and starts up. Otherwise, it might be a half-hour wait before we can get back into it. I don't even know if it's downloading. Yeah. Right. Godforge launcher does not appear to be working. Let's go to all right, let's re-download launcher. That does it. Okay. That's working now. yet. Might just be that this is the half-hour downtime and we're not going to be able to get in until it's over. Hmm. It's almost done. Discord. Hold on. Let's see if this thing works or what. Down for maintenance. Hold on. Hmm. We're out of the game right now. It seems not letting us in. Not working. Don't know what's happening. But they did say there was a half-hour maintenance, but I thought that was last evening. So I don't know. We have Wi-Fi. We're fine there. So I don't think it's us on that end. Just not working right now. Well, I'll tell you what, if it doesn't start up here soon, I'm just going to end the stream and restart the computer and try to see if that'll help it. I don't know if I have to restart after the update. This is a little bit longer than a 30-minute maintenance time, so I'm worried I'm just need to update the game in order to be able to get back into it, maybe. I'm currently locked out of the game. It crashed my OBS and everything while I was upstairs getting coffee. I don't know why, but it's not working at all. Not launching the game. It says it's launching the game, but it's not launching the game. We're going to end the stream because it is 9:15 and we're just going to start another one. So this is your OG saying